Snap. Yo, what's up with y'all, man? What's good with y'all? Indeed. Welcome for Shubidly. Welcome. Man, long time no see, even though it was like, what, like, it's been, what, a day? It's had to have been a day. It feels like it was a lifetime ago the last time I was on. What's up with everyone? What's good with everyone, indeed? I finally got myself a new mouse. I know I might have, like, briefly spoke on it the other day the day before last when I was on here. I might have, like, I sat there and the mouse that I normally use whenever I'm filming these, like doing my streams, kind of like helps me keep everything orderly. I feel like whenever I'm doing these pages, a lot of the time I will draw from my laptop. I have my sketchbook in front of me, but the way that it's set up, I have my laptop screen on my left, and then I have like my monitor that's on my right. I get a lot of questions as to how I even like manage to know what the heck is going on. Yo, what's good, Liv? I get a lot of questions as like how people are like, how do you know exactly, how do you see what you're drawing? Like my book is in front of me and I have a screen on my left and a screen on my right. And I also have my phone in front of me too. It's a lot going on for sure, but I make it work. But look, to make a long story short, I ended up going and getting myself a new mouse because the mouse that I had been using for pretty much the whole time that I was on here, I sat there and for those of you that don't know, if you've ever like had a computer and you stood up and you forgot that your headphones was on your ear and you kind of jolt your laptop. Well, basically what happened was like the way that I was sitting, my mouse wire was kind of like, it got caught up on my leg. When I jumped up, it just launched my mouse at the wall. I know that sounds crazy, but like the wall behind my desk, like that way. It sounds ridiculous. Like I might have like launched my mouse, but it's not what it seems. But basically the mouse wasn't broken, but what happened, like the wire pretty much got yanked out and it broke, like the wiring got broke. It sounds like a setup. It sounds like a cover story or something. But that mouse was on 1 HP, man, and it was to the point where there were like wires hanging out of it. I had to make a business decision. Had to make a decision, indeed, if you will. But yeah, man. What's up with everybody? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Misha. I got so caught up in the actual page and stuff. I forgot to actually put my chat up. I do appreciate the rose though, Misha. Thank you. Indeed. But yeah, I've been getting like a lot of clips. You said that pen is on 1 HP. No, the pen is definitely on 1 HP. I have some more, but the only thing about me changing them out is like the other ones might not be as like the ink might not flow as easily. That's the only reason I'm always a little bit. I'm like, dang, I don't know if I want to immediately change for Indeed. You're welcome, nigga. Is it SpongeBob? Nah. This character is far from SpongeBob, man. Honestly, it's definitely not young SpongeBob. That's an interesting prospect though, but no, this is SpongeBob. If SpongeBob was on that timing, dude, Spider Monkey. No, the new pins, they aren't seasoned properly. You know what? There's some truth to that. There's some truth to that, man. I really do. I'll use them, and I've spoken on this before. Like I'll use them. I can make them work, but it's always more of like an uphill battle whenever I'm using the brand new pins, because it's kind of like they don't got the same sway. They don't got the same finesse to them. Yeah, they're usable though. Like absolutely. Can they get done what I need to get done? Of course. Because at the end of the day, like it's less about the pins. It's more like my own movement of my hands. It's the pins help, but these pins are kind of, I mean, they're kind of, they're simple. I built the whole idea of this is less is more. You can really make you can really make these work. Draw milk? No, you think it's Sub-Zero. You got aimbot. It's what I would say. Maybe. Stay tuned. Don't be trying to. Yo, Ninja. Don't be trying to aimbot and look ahead. Are you making Eat Like the movie? No, I'm not drawing any food. Even though it's milk and cookies and whatever else came up. Nah, this isn't gonna be food. I think some of y'all might just be, hey, we got Ninja Turtles. No, I've done them before. This is definitely Iron Man. Even with Dude, I've drawn him in before, but I'm not really interested in drawing him in right now. This isn't Iron Man. I did another page the night before the last. The Shredder is a good guess, but no. The Shredder is a great guess. I see the vision. This is not Shredder. Johnny Bravo, Batman. No. Creature from the Black Lagoon. No. You said the Black Lagoon. My mind immediately went to the Goo Lagoon. I've done a couple of SpongeBob pages, man. But no, that isn't at all what this one is, genuinely. Scorpion Black Panther. No, but maybe soon eventually. He's somebody. Yo, it's some Marvel people that I've kind of like considered, but I haven't really done it. You said it's a girl. The dude from Mortal Kombat. I don't know what that means. That could mean anyone. There's so many Mortal Kombat characters. Yo, but it's a nice like it's a nice little collection of people that I've kind of considered doing, but I have yet to do. There are some characters that I've tried to draw in the past, whenever like even before I was streaming and stuff, that I might kind of come back to the idea of Mantis from Aquaman. No, Captain America. No, this isn't Captain America. Captain America's crazy. This is not Captain America. I repeat, this is not Captain America from X-Men. No. Once again, you know, I've done characters in that lane before, but that isn't at all what I was going for here. Yo, is this blue? There's no way this blue done run out of ink before the red. That's crazy. It's a rad roach, huh? Sub-Zero. You think it's Sub-Zero? A bunch of scribble scrabble. Five Nights at Freddy's. No, you know what, man? Honestly, you are a little bit early. I've done Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm really saving that kind of stuff for the coming fall season. So if you want to, I don't really draw characters like that often, but when I do, it's more around the fall. That's like more centered around when like the fall and Halloween stuff like that. Megamind, no. Megamind is interesting, but no. You've had that blue for a while. No, there's really there's multiple. There isn't just one. I have like a collection of them. I have like a whole pack that's on my right that I haven't even used it out. Then I have like a couple of straight ones that are on my left. You said, hey, every day is Halloween. No, I mean like genuinely. That's Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat for sure. Sub-Zero, no cap. You think it's Sub-Zero? I always know what you're drawing before you finish. Nah, this is not Sub-Zero. This is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You're looking at a sketch or is it off of the dome? I'm looking at a reference picture for these. Usually when I'm doing these pages, I'll have like some kind of reference, whether it's on my left or like I'm going off of something. The only time that I don't use references is like, say I'm making my omnilinear line art, and that's basically just stuff that's a lot more abstract. And I see y'all saying Planet of the Apes. No, I'm not drawing Caesar. I'm not drawing Caesar or Bubbles, Sub-Zero or Scorpion, Gorilla. No, I see the vision though, but no. I've done stuff like that before. Bane. No, I've done characters like that before, but no. I see y'all's vision, but no. On my way to cheat on my girl, any tips? No. Shredder. No. Get over here? No. No. Lizard from the Spider-Man. No. Yo, I see you, bro. I see you with this. I don't know how to say your name. I see you though. LeBron James. No. Slade. No. Scorpion. It's not Scorpion. You closer than you think. You closer than you think. I draw a Galaxy, draw Mitsuki stage mode from Boruto. I appreciate it, but I'm okay. Reptile. No. Bane. No, this isn't Bane. This isn't anybody. This isn't anyone from Batman. Man, speaking of Bane, it's so crazy because I don't really read comics myself, but I had like I know a little bit about the absolute Batman, how Batman in that series, he's like a normal I'm using normal dude lightly. He's not normal in the sense of you and I. Now I got the hint. Yeah, we done pretty much like went down. We done went down like the we pretty much I've given y'all what this is. You said it's smoke. No, but you are closer than you can even realize, man. Good. That's another good thought, but no. It's clearly Toucan Sam, bro. Drawing Reptile. It is somebody from Mortal Kombat, but once no. Some of y'all guessed it already, but I'm telling you, it's not Scorpion. It's not Sub-Zero. It's not Scorpion. It's not Sub-Zero. Can't remember his name, brother. Bro saying no to everybody but Sub-Zero. Don't be trying to be the friend that they're phoning, bro. You over here trying to give tips and tricks, man. Hey man, we not phoning. We not using AI. We not phoning a friend. This is not a group team duo assignment. Y'all running squad. It's a couple of y'all in the chat. Salutations indeed. Yo, what's up, man? Rain. Man, I haven't seen or heard nobody mention Rain in a minute, man. But no, this isn't Rain. I'll be honest. Isn't Rain is an older character, right? I feel like I remember seeing him because on Mortal Kombat on the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, there was one where it was one version of it. It came with Freddy Krueger, and then the other games they had like Rain and Kratos or somebody. Smoke, it got to be Smoke. No, this one isn't Smoke. You supposed to know, Unc. I had a PS, or I had a PS2. I mean, I still have it. I ain't touched it in a long time. But my PS2 it has like. It is Mortal Kombat Armageddon. That's what it is. It wasn't mine originally. My sister gave it to me. You said Boone Tobias? What's going on? Yo, why you over typing? Why you over making me do a capture? Nah, it's not new. What's going on? Bro's over typing in encryption. I don't. Hey man, we not doing mysteries. Decrypt my. Yo, if you don't just type what you said, what are we doing? What are we doing? Mortal Kombat 9, low-key, one of the best Mortal Kombats. I feel like it was... I like Mortal Kombat 9, not because it was the best, but it was like my introduction. It was like, well, that's where I started. I started on Mortal Kombat 9, like the last gen. And there's some other good ones too. I got the opportunity to play through some of the older ones. It was like Mortal Kombat Fire and Ice I played through with my brothers. But like my sister, she gave me pretty much the Mortal Kombat. It was like Mortal Kombat Armageddon. There was another one on there too. It was like Mortal Kombat 2, and then it also had, it was some kind of Mortal Kombat game where it was like racing or something. Are you gonna do Scorpion too? No, I did Scorpion a couple nights ago. I don't want to put Scorpion on here. I think this one is going to be. It's not gonna be. You think it is. Gordon from Mortal Kombat, definitely Smoke. No, this isn't Smoke. He's one of the prominent ninjas though. But no, this one isn't. This is not Smoke. This isn't Noob either. Not the Noob you're thinking, bro. There's no way my blue is out again. I'm not pressing down hard enough. Reptile, good guess, but no. Tremor. I'm gonna be honest. I remember Tremor, but I don't be remembering if Tremor is an older character or not. Tremor's new. I mean, relatively speaking. Mortal Kombat X was around for a long time. It's been around for long enough, at least. Shoot, bro. Says the whole time skip go, bro. It's Ermac. No, it's not Ermac. It's not Scorpion. It is not Reptile, and it is not Rain. Y'all gotta lock in. I need everybody to focus. Sub-Zero, maybe. Yeah, we getting somewhere. We getting warmer. The chat's getting warmer. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Sonya Blade will be fire. You know, I've only drawn Katana before, but maybe eventually. Because like with stuff like that, I've been trying to get a little bit better at drawing people. Like I kind of like get away with, like when I do ninjas and stuff, it's a little bit. It's more finesse because it's not their faces, you know. Like when it comes to their faces and like the gestures and proportions and stuff, it ain't no joke. Melina too. The only one I've really drawn is Katana. And some people, I want to draw Liu Kang eventually too. But like I said, I'm kind of still trying to get better with faces and proportions and all that. Just learning. I try to draw as much as I can, but you know, you learn the more that you go. It's not perfection I'm trying to achieve. Listen. Wait, what? You better tell us what Crab Patty secret formula is, Cyrax or Sector. You asking me which one is my favorite? I like the one that's I don't know, man. It's one that's red, but then the other one he can like shoot nets. Is Cyrax? No, it's not Cyrax. Cabal. No. It's not like one of the main prominent ninjas, bro. One of the main prominent. I need you to lock in. Sonya. It's Sonya. It's also. It's some characters that are on my to-do list. I want to come back to Baraka too. It's some people that I've tried to do in the past that I know I can definitely do better for. But I don't really normally draw like people. I know I'm drawing a ninja right now, but I mean like people portraits. It gotta be Noob. No, we all said the main ones already. Nah, I mean it was some like I didn't confirm or deny. Like I've told y'all for sure no on some, and then I never gave you like a full on. The prominent ninjas. Y'all, it's not Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Noob, Brain, Sector, Cabal, or Cyrax, or Ermac. No, it is one of those, but it's not Scorpion, Noob, Brain, Sector, Cabal, or Cyrax, or Ermac. It's a ninja though. I've been telling y'all. I gotta see who's actually listening. It's Chameleon. I've been telling y'all exactly who it is without telling you exactly who it is. Behind. We getting professional, bro. We getting federal. I've been telling y'all who it is. Y'all not paying attention. Is it a variant? It's not you say gang is Reptile. No. Brother. No, this is not Reptile. It's not Chameleon either. When you gonna have that drink? Tom Brady, man. I'm not nourishing myself with that drink, man. So it's one of the names I mentioned. It is. I figured it out, gang. I have my doubts. But you know what? I'm gonna let you have it, man. I'm gonna let you have it. Indeed. Come on, man. We gotta lock in. I believe in y'all. I've been telling y'all who it is. It's hard because every ninja got the same mask. They do, but they don't. I was trying to give y'all a little bit of leeway, and I wanted to sketch in one where his look was more identifiable. Sub-Zero or Scorpion. This is crazy. Thank you, man. I'm trying to work with y'all a little bit, man. I need y'all to work with me, man. Work with me. Sub-Zero or Scorpion. It is one of those. It's not Scorpion though. It is not Scorpion. Flip a coin. Scorpion has white eyes. So does Sub-Zero. I think Sub-Zero. I think Sub-Zero. Brother, I'm giving y'all the test packet with the answers. Everybody, yo, the next person that says chameleon or reptile, everybody's failing the exam. If one more person asks me if it's reptile or chameleon, everybody's cooked. Turn into a triceratops is definitely behind. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which Sub-Zero this is from. He was from Mortal Kombat X. I don't know. I said Sub-Zero from day one. It's Spider-Man. It might be. Yo, don't he got like a movie dropping soon? Like a day or two? Gang, at this point, it's me. It might be, bro. You never know. I think there's a new Spider-Man coming out soon. Like really, really soon. Is Reptile or Chameleon? Chameleon. It's the Ninja Turtle. Oh no, it's not, man. It's Deadpool. Duh. No. I said Sub-Zero first. Y'all about to have like a Hunger Games battle royale in the chat over who said it first. I'm gonna be honest. I do not know who said it first, but we done went down the whole Mortal Kombat roster. I was hoping that somebody would get it. Eventually. It was only a matter of time. It was only, yo, you try to set me up with them Kahoot, man. That Kahoot genjutsu don't work on me, man. I see straight through that. Fart, you try to set me up. I said it first, Daredevil. I turned into an elephant somehow. I donate $10. I don't want to transform him. Why his face look all messed up? I don't know. He's not done. Tundra. I don't know who that is. Tundra? Is that like a ninja? Tundra. Must be Smoke. No. You said OMG is Barney. Sub-Zero was like the first answer we all said. I never said no to Sub-Zero. I said no to everybody else y'all named though. I never specifically was like, brother, this is not Sub-Zero. Brother, this is not Sub-Zero. I've done like a lot of wildlife and stuff before. I'm not looking to really transform this. You gotta catch me on like one of my days where like I'm going like full on African safari, bro. But that's not gonna be one of these days, I don't think. I ain't really feeling it right now. Liu Kang. No. Is it Floyd? No, it's Scorpion. No, this one isn't Scorpion, but that's an interesting guess for sure. Do a flip? Maybe one day. Maybe when GTA 6 comes out and I do my face reveal and all that, maybe I'll hit y'all with a backflip. I'm not gonna promise. Actually, I don't know about that, man. That's a bit much. You gotta like, I don't know if I haven't XP farmed enough for all that. Hand reveal. That's a bit far, you know. Baby steps. Simple your monster. Hey, I appreciate it, man. But hey, man, baby steps, man. You know, the backflip is crazy. How long you been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off for my entire life, but it was only like 2024 that I really tried to embrace drawing with the two. You probably chopped doing a backflip. It's sitting there lagging. What else separates you from the rest of us? I don't know. The fact that I can't do a backflip, I guess. Can you do a backflip? Heard you're beautiful. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the fire too. What's up, Paul? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? What's good indubitably indeed? Is this Sub-Zero? Yes. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, what's up, man? Long time no see. You got a beautiful voice, like I appreciate it, Verdant. Didn't mean to put emojis. Man, I seen the vision, bro. I seen the vision. Now the real question, that red ain't right no more. It is, bro. It is. You gotta lock in. You gotta really see it for what it's doing. It's on 1 HP though. I won't even lie. I'm worried that this blue is going out. This is not Scorpion. Stop spamming it, bro. I can't keep up. Now at this point, it's like an ad lib for me. Like I be saying it without even realizing. Like sometimes it's gotten to the point now where at first I was more subtle with it, but it's what comes with it. Yo, I appreciate the notification. It's what comes with the game. It's an ad lib at this point. When the air is too still, I'm gonna just drop it indubitably just to see who's awake, who's sentient in the late night, early morning, whatever it is to you, whatever the time is. I know we be in all different time zones, different corners of the world. Cyber Sub-Zero. No, this isn't the robot. This isn't the robot, dude. I see the vision, though. I see the vision. Indeed. I gotta make sure that he stays proportional. The way bro talks is just so majestic. Thank you. It's 5 somewhere. Yeah, I mean it. Nah, dude. I think in different parts of the world, it'll be like night for us or night wherever I'm at, and then it'll be day for some of y'all. I said for us, like we in one spot, but everybody's in their own pocket, their own quarter. I need bedtime stories. You know, maybe when GTA 6 drops and I drop the face cam and the backflip tutorial. Even though it's kind of, I feel like there might be a higher chance you win the lottery than me dropping like a backflip tutorial video straight up. It's low key. It's not impossible, but it's just highly unlikely. Don't pull the tomatoes out, man. It's highly unlikely. Like it's statistically, it's like the chance of you going to the casino and winning the lottery or winning big, winning $1 billion at the casino. I don't really know too much about probability or gambling. I'm just a messenger. The odds are never zero though, I suppose. Then here come the tomatoes. Yo, I see it this game. Thank you, man. Here come the tomatoes. Here come the tomatoes. You love to see it. Why not 3 pins? I don't have 3 arms. But if I did, and I figured out how to grow another arm, I would consider it, bro. What's all the clicking in the background? This looking reminds me of a 3D printer. 50-50 odds it happens or it doesn't. It does. That is true. It is always a coin flip. I mean, we can sit there and be like, well, nah, man, it's a coin. Flip the coin, man. It's art surgery. It is art surgery. Even though I am using more red than I am blue. What a question. You can put 1 pin in your mouth. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, man, but if you want to demonstrate that for us, man, you do you know. Be a better watch with some silence. No. You won't do Kratos. No, not right now, but maybe eventually. So somebody was asking me about Sonya Blade too. Sonya, Liu Kang, Baraka. Like I might do more people that are more like face, like getting their faces down. But as of right now, no. I might come back to them eventually though, man. I won't never say never. I definitely will come back to them. Let me do like a little bit more XP farming. Make his biceps big and veiny. Throw me like the reference I was looking at, like I was trying to like get his arm. I feel like when I've done characters like this in Goku and stuff, you want to get them to where they look proportional or proportionate. I think that's the right word. You should consider doing ASMR. I've gotten that before. He won't do Spider Pig, a lawnmower, milk, or Dino Nuggies. It's a little bit longer than that. Like it's more. That's a Spark Note simplified version of the list. It's a couple of things that I won't say that I will never do. It's just I just kind of haven't done yet. Are you doing like Scorpion? Are you doing like Scorpion and Sub-Zero or just using both colors? Something like that. By saying never, aren't you saying never? Okay, here we go with the philosophy, bro. What is the best way for me to answer that question? Like if you were me and I were you. Listen, the chance isn't, you know, it's not impossible. It's just highly unlikely. It's a coin flip. Are you drawing in 3D? Something like that. Let me see you do Naruto, Luffy, and One Punch Man. I've done Luffy before. It's been a little while. Naruto, I draw on the occasion, but not right now. Not like in the moment. It's a Sub-Zero and Scorpion. It's not gonna be Scorpion. This is not Scorpion. I did Scorpion a couple nights ago. I've yet to upload the time lapse, but it will be up soon for sure. The moment I get the time lapse stuff together, absolutely. You were saying never because you said never say never. I'm just saying the odds are slim but never zero, basically. The odds are slim but never zero. But it is how it is. Who is this? It is not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. If you were me and I were you, wouldn't you be you? Okay, here we go. Where are we going with this? Let's stay focused. We gotta go back to formula, bro. Hizashi, is that the dude's? Is that one of the ninja's government names? I'll be forgetting. I'm gonna be honest with you. You gotta elaborate. Sub-Zero. Yeah, bro. You try to ask me these like super thought-provoking questions. Yo, man. Like trying to think about that. My cranium might start steaming. Like my head might start smoking. That's too much processing power. Hizashi is Scorpion. Now this is not Scorpion. This is not. I know it's one of them, and there's like multiple Sub-Zeros, but this isn't. This is not dude. This is not Scorpion. It's been a little minute since I've played. Burger King foot lettuce. No, we're not feasting on Burger King foot lettuce. Honestly, you might have better luck. That really might be what sparked that disease, or not the disease, that sickness that was going around. They was cooking up Burger King foot lettuce in the back. Number 15. You better make noob and not Sub-Zero. No, this is Sub-Zero. This is, oh man, is that my red? Tragedy. No, it can't be. Brother. Dang, man, you hate to see it. This one's empty, y'all. That's so tragic. And the pen gone, just like that. Mortal Kombat was goated back in the day. It was go there. You know, I haven't really played too much of the new stuff recently, but absolutely looking back on it. Hang on. Absolutely. No, yeah, you hate to see it. Nah, but I mean, I be telling y'all, man, this is a completely empty red pen. You've never seen this before, I imagine. Some of y'all, maybe you have been here before. It's that rip red pen, yes. You hate to see it. Yeah, this red is a little bit softer. Wasn't those pens wasted? No. Miss getting a what's up, Kiki? What's good, indubitably. Did I miss your comment? I got distracted. Man, you sat there and called me when I was like mourning the loss of my pen. Look at this. This is a completely empty pen, bro. I've yet to witness one dry out. Yeah, they dried on me all the time. I haven't really been on as long as I would usually, but these, they definitely be going out on me. Beyond and Quiet Lane are brothers, but Behind he died and turned into noob. I know that basically the story goes with Quan Chi, he was doing the magic and he gave dude shadow manipulation. Pretty crazy. I couldn't imagine waking up in the Mortal Kombat universe and getting access to dude. I feel like noob is broken. Like he can summon whole armies of shadow people. Like could you imagine getting whooped by a shadow? Like who do you even call? What do you even do? I feel like getting whooped by a shadow is like some like low key schizophrenic stuff. Low key. Like I mean, how do you prove that the shadow was putting the beats on you? Could you imagine? This is actually how his signature. Noob is cold though. Like listen, Noob is cold. I like Noob and Sub-Zero. I know that they're basically not the same, but stand in the shade, that's gonna make it worse. You giving them more leverage. If you stand in the shade, that gives them more range. If you already in the dark, you about to really get beat up, man. Sub-Zero. You got dudes with arm blades and shadow manipulation, and you about to really get whooped. Finish him. Yeah, you're done. Who do you even call? I mean, you could only stand in the light for so long, right? Like light's gonna eventually go out. If you're dealing with a dude that got shadow manipulation, you're cooked. Finish him. Spit it out. All right, you're done. I don't know what you mean by that, but goodbye. Sub-Zero's little brother noob. GS loves you too, man. I know that it was like a situation where like it's been a minute since I done played the games, man, honestly. I remember it was like a mix up where I think Quan Chi looked like Sub-Zero and dude was avenging his family or something. It was something like that. It's been a minute though. It's been a little minute. Now, let me scroll down. Let me scroll. You can use the two. Yeah, indubitably. Welcome. LeBron is Sub-Zero. No, this one isn't LeBron. Somebody else was asking me to draw LeBron the other day too. But you know, I'm not really that interested in drawing people right now. Like actual genuine portraits. I know that Sub-Zero is a person technically. Are you drawing this while looking at the picture? Yeah, I knew it was him. Nah, this is LeBron. Lock in. Gotta love this app. I just watched dude chug Coke and Cheese Whiz. Yeah, you know, you got a interesting For You page, man. I feel like the TikTok ecosystem is interesting because you never really know what you're gonna see. Sometimes I'll get like really niche videos. You could tell somebody's really just like, it's not like anything I've ever seen before. Like the ecosystem. Just think of the things I can do. Wait, what? Just think of the things I could do with being able to use both my hands. No, you could draw anything, bro. Play the piano. Not expect anything else from my For You page. No, I wasn't even implying anything by that. I just thought, nah. I wasn't implying anything at all. That's wholesome. I had like a little stint where I was watching them people with chug food videos. Not on here, but on different platforms back in the day. Righty or lefty? More of a righty. You know what I mean? Nah, we don't know what you're implying by that, bro. We're gonna just, nah. We don't know what you're implying by that, bro. Lock in. We do not know what you're implying by that. You gotta lock in, man. Slow down. Indeed. Indubitably. He said, I guess, bro. Can you draw with your feet? No. Nah. That ain't really my method, man. You know. What's up, Skelly? I know that there's artists out there that be doing that though. I'm a simple man, man. I like the feel of the pens in my hands. Nah, I ain't really I ain't really posting up my feet, man. Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat X. Yo, is that SpongeBob? It is. It is SpongeBob on a bad day. It's just him after one rejection too many. Yet trying to get his driver's license, bro. He changed up, man. He switched up. SpongeBob is crazy. This isn't SpongeBob. This isn't SpongeBob. You said, what the heck is this 5? Bro's on early. I know it is. It is a little bit early for me. But I wanted to get on a little bit earlier because I hadn't got on last night. I at least wanted to make up for lost time. Indubitably. But what's up, Slappy? Yo, bro, you on right? Yo, I am. Yo, what's up, Rowan 2? What's good? Indeed, indeed. I am on a little bit earlier than usual. It's not that much longer. And no, to answer your question. Bro, let me? No. For this slump for work, had to tap him real quick. Firework, my dog keep coming. Yo, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, Toronto. Thank you for the galaxy, Slappy. Indubitably. The big galaxy. Indeed, indeed. It's much appreciated for sure, man. Thank you, thank you. But every time I see a profile picture, it takes me back to when I was doing them Toy Story drawings. I drew in Wheezy. That's like who it is, right? What's up, Jason? Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, all is good for sure. All is good for sure. I sat there and had to get a new mouse for my setup. But yeah, I wanted to do something that was more grounded in Mortal Kombat today. Yo, how do you even begin to draw this way? Usually with these, bro, sometimes I have like a hard time with this, but you can't analyze yourself into not starting. Sometimes before I get on, I'll kind of sit down and overthink it. You can't overthink it. You need to just start. Starting is literally the hardest part. If you can get over the hurdle of just starting, think about good, you could draw a wiener. No. Sometimes I just notice you using both hands. Yo, thank you. I was going to say, bro, you have to just start. I know that seems generic, but if you sit down and really analyze what you should do, how you should do it, I'll sometimes do that. Like if you overanalyze it too much, you won't even start, and it'll be hours and hours that pass, and like nothing gets done. But yeah, you need to just start. Starting is quite literally the hardest part. That seems generic, but even if you start and mess up and it's not how you want it to be, at least you could say some progression was made. Like you at least tried to understand. Is it Sub-Zero or Scorpion? It is definitely not Scorpion. I'm telling you that it's not Scorpion for sure. To whomever it may be. But sometimes these are kind of like, you can like analyze yourself into not getting anything made. Like, and I seriously do think that trying something is better than sitting down and not even, you could at least say that you tried, you know? The other one. You got me in here off the comment you read. What you mean? You talking about, nah, yo, dude, which one? Which one? Nah, man, it'd be some shenanigans that be going on in the chat sometimes. Some shenanigans. Sub-Zero. I've been laughing since. Yeah, I be man, sometimes, yeah, it'd be interesting. As Tom Brady in a Sub-Zero costume. Nah, this isn't Tom Brady. It's another dude that be promoting that Tom Brady drink though. I'm low key convinced that it's another dude that be popping in here regularly. That gotta be Tom Brady, bro. I can't prove it. I cannot prove it, but I know what I'm seeing. That's clean, thank you, bro. Nobody else is going that hard for that drink. Like, dude, like there's no way. How you doing? That looks the same, thank you. But you learn the more that you have to just start. You gotta keep at it. He's holding one of them little ice things. Sub-Zero. Yeah. This is not. You know, at first I was kind of joking about it, but yeah, this is not Scorpion at all. I drew Scorpion a couple nights ago. Definitely drew Scorpion. I was trying to make his hand look somewhat normal, not too crazy looking. That's my favorite character. Man, it was some kind of Mortal Kombat movie that came out a couple years ago, and they had Sub-Zero moving crazy. He's pretty strong though. Like the idea of being able to manipulate ice. I mean, you're basically Frozone, but you're more Frozone than Frozone basically. Like, what can't you do? If you can manipulate ice, you can sit there and you have like an infinite water source. If you've ever played Minecraft before, you got an infinite water source basically. Which Sub-Zero are you drawing? This is the one that comes from Mortal Kombat X. This is definitely the one. Hang on, man. One. I had to make sure I didn't give him like an extra finger on some AI stuff or something. Imagine if I gave, imagine he had like 6 fingers or something. I could just be like, oh, that's a design choice, a choice of design, if you will. I'd say this will get sent straight to the gulag if that was the case. That would be tragic. Now, anyways. Okay, so quiet lane. What's your opinion on applesauce? I mean, I don't really eat it. I know people like it though, but it's alright, I guess. I haven't had applesauce in years. Is that what you be eating, bro? I don't like wake up. Like it's not like one of those foods where I wake up and I'm like, you know, like this is what I need to enrich my life. Like I'm gonna go straight to the source. Like I just want the actual apple at that point. I know, like when I be thinking of applesauce, I be thinking of like, I don't even know. It's so impressive and mesmerizing, also sharing the realest advice to just start. Bro, I'm telling you, it's the hardest thing to do. Even if you mess up, I'll do that sometimes too. Like where you mess around and not even start because it's like not knowing how to start will keep you from starting. And it's like, even if you start and fail, at least you at least put something on the page, bro. Is it Scorpion? No, it's not Scorpion, bro. This is not Scorpion. This one is definitely he got a straight up block of ice in his hands right now. This is not young Scorpion at all. Now, it's Johnny Cage, maybe in a different timeline. Looks relaxed and just got off work drinking a fresh beer. Man, you know you're risking it all mentioning drinking anything in this chat, man. It's our kind of beverages that get mentioned and suggested here. Dope. Thank you. Thank you, indeed. But I seriously do think that the cheat code for these, just drawing in general, I think that the more that you do, the more that you make. I actually have some time lapses on the way too. So once this stuff is done and completed, I had some more reference pictures that I wanted to add here. This isn't gonna be the only one on here, but I was taking my time with his actual design. Oh shoot. Anyways. Now for some of the designs that are really, some of the details that kind of give this some more character. I think that it's less about getting this to where it's exactly perfect. Just you want to get that element of life into these. From a design standpoint, you gotta be where it's cool to see. For indubitably, man. Indubitably, indeed, yeah, man. You already know. You are. I'm gonna like extend his elbow out some more. Dude got plenty of elbow space. Without making it look too peculiar, too strange. You're making two drawings only seen through certain tint glasses. No, this is one drawing, but I like the way the two complement each other. This one's gonna just only be one page. What is that? This is a dude. This is somebody from Mortal Kombat. You keep running fast? Yeah, you got to. You got to. Nah. Yeah, I seen that flash profile picture. Anytime I be seeing that, man, I be thinking of like some of the stuff I seen with Reverse Flash a couple years ago. I've never really been the biggest DC guy. Like the most I know about DC, I went down a rabbit hole. It was less of the movies that I seen, but I remember watching that. It was like the Justice League, or maybe I seen clips or something. But pretty much there were multiple versions of the movies that came out. And they had like the Snyder cut and they had the actual cut. I think DC was really trying to build like an MCU kind of thing, and it didn't fizzle out the way I think it was supposed to. Tarzan, right? Hey, bro, if I get caught cheating, I'm blaming you. What does that got to do with me? Wait, hold on, wait. How does that? It don't even make sense. I'm over talking about. Wait, what? So how do we go from Mortal Kombat to the Snyder cut to if I'm cheating, I'm blaming it on what? I don't even. I beg your pardon. Sub-Zero Scorpion. This is not Scorpion. It don't even make sense. Yo, what? How did I become the fall man? I don't even. Do you have Roblox? No. You know, actually, that's not true. I have like I played Roblox like a couple years ago. I mean, like every blue moon or so, I will get on, but I've never really been a Roblox dude. It's always been something like I would play. When I was a kid, I would have like little stints of playing, but I was always more of a Minecraft guy. But even with Minecraft, man, it's been a minute, man. Robot Cop. No, that has to be Sub-Zero. It is Sub-Zero. I was always more of a Minecraft dude. When it really came down to it, can you draw Kano? No, not on here. No. I want this one to be more grounded around Sub-Zero. This one is gonna, like, this page is gonna just genuinely stay Very centered, very narrow. This guy would be a monster surgeon. He's in the wrong field with that coordination. I've had people mention to me the surgeries, man. Maybe in like I've joked that maybe in like a different timeline. I'm like a brain surgeon or something. Who knows? I mean, low key, man. Who knows, bro? Who knows what the future holds? Who knows? Y'all be trying to call me Unc, but I'm only 21. So awesome. I appreciate it, Caitlin. I be catching Unc strays. Unc. I'm like, brother, gotta slow down, man. You gotta slow down. Yeah, hopping out like it would be a crazy transition though. Going from drawing Mortal Kombat, people be trying to say I draw in like the way that the nervous system looks. I'm not like a medical guy, but people say that like the red and blue looks like the nervous system. I'm just kind of going off of what people have told me in the chat. Yeah, man. Maybe in like a different timeline. Oh, it's some butterfly effect stuff. How long did it take me? I've been on this one for maybe like 40 minutes. It hasn't been that long. Dang, it's been 40 minutes, y'all. I didn't even know it's been 40 minutes. That's crazy. I feel like I just got on. You have Robux? That's what's up. What you trying to like bribe me? What's going on? What's going on here? Wait, yo, what are you doing here? Where are we going with these questions? What is this? What is this? What is this? Where are we going? Where are we going here with this string of questions? Scorpion. And this isn't anyone else. It's just dude asking me about Roblox. Sub-Zero. Do you sell these? If you're interested in buying these, DM me. Absolutely. I haven't like listed any of these recently on my shop, but I'll sell off individual pages. Looks like Sub-Zero doing the Kamehameha. He's not doing that. That's funny you say that, but no, that's not what's going on. This is he's doing like one of his little ice blade beam attacks. He said, bro's charging up a Kamehameha blast, man. It's been a minute since I've done some Dragon Ball stuff too. Maybe that's a sign. You might be onto something. Maybe. I gotta see. I know, but I'm just saying. I see the vision though, for indubitably. He's charging like an ice ball up. I see the vision, definitely. Make him more red. It's the dude from Fortnite. Is Sub-Zero in Fortnite? I really haven't even played enough to know. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so funny because like I don't even know if you're trolling or not. Like, you might actually be serious. I don't even know. Like, this dude genuinely, he's actually in Fortnite. That's tough. I'm surprised, but I'm not even shocked though, because I feel like low key, everybody is in Fortnite. Whether you like a game character or artist or whatever your lane is, everybody. Yeah, like last year he was in the battle pass. That's tough. I didn't even. You know, it's so funny because when it comes to Fortnite, like I be wanting to play, but the Fortnite that I want to play, it doesn't really exist anymore. My granny has an icon skin at this point. She might, man. You never know. You never know. Your granny might low-key have an icon skin, bro. Genuinely. Like, you never know. Is this Radon? I'm a noob sidebot glazer, but I know my Mortal Kombat player. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Thank you for the love you so much too. I appreciate it, Martin. He said I'm a noob sidebot glazer. I got a love-hate relationship with noob. I like using noob, but I hate fighting noob, if that makes any sense. Noob is great. It's kind of like whenever you're using Shang Tsung versus fighting. Yo, Gangi, bro, the dog is sus. I don't know what that means. The dog? I don't even... What? There is no dog on here. Well, that's a tough line. What you mean? Can you do Super Smash Bros. Character page? I mean, I haven't really, like, yo, be like, what character you asking for? I'm not going to promise them, but just tell me what you're asking for, and I might be able to. I'm a Cyrax main on the newest Mortal Kombat game. I don't spam them bombs. I don't know. You're not, the fact that you felt the need to even say that, I'm scared. I got an eye on you, man. You said nobody even said anything about spamming bombs, and you putting it out there that you don't. It's kind of like, I don't know, man. You incriminating yourself. I didn't even think you was like a spammer until you said that. Like, my mind didn't even go there. You put that idea, you sat there and like indirectly. Something about that. I'm watching you, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. 1 second. Let me readjust. I'm a noob sidebot glazer, but I know my Mortal Kombat player. Tough. I can use that as like a music line. Are you saying this in general? I like noob though. Noob is tough. I just, like I said before, I don't wanna fight, bro. Noob Sub-Zero. It is Sub-Zero. He said get a chain hanging from his right arm. No, I found like a picture online that I liked of him, and I was trying to just draw it into my best ability. Let me make sure I'm doing this. Hang on. Mortal Kombat. MK. Yeah, I know dudes, people still be on Mortal Kombat X. My bad, I thought it was Scorpion. No, this isn't Scorpion. This is not Scorpion at all. I see the vision though, but you probably like mixing them up more with. I gotta make sure I'm like looking at the right. Hang on, man. Hang on. I make sure I'm not using like weird slop. I can never figure out how to do the finisher even in the tutorial. I do what it says and it doesn't work. Clearly Kakashi is insane. It's been a while since I've done like a Naruto character though, hasn't it? If you use the black pens, if you use black pens, people will mistake it for noob or burnt scorpion. I use my black pens on every now and again, but I wanted for this one to genuinely be Sub-Zero. Maybe one day I'll actually give Noob his own page. I have like, even though like I've slowed down a little bit, I have like a nice amount of things that I actually still want to draw, both new and old stuff I've never done, and just it's gonna be a lot of stuff coming out. What is your name? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I played Duelist Liu Kang on Mortal Kombat X. You say he's drawing to me? No. This is like his like I don't even know what you would call this. This is just bro's fit, bro. It's just his fit. It gotta be done. You gotta do it the right way though. You gotta do it the right way. Cause Lightyear of the day. Nah, man, it was somebody else that was in here with a Wheezy profile picture though. This ain't even this. I've kind of moved away from my Toy Story drawings. I went really heavy into Toy Story and I slowed down with it again. I went like pretty far into the Toy Story. I drew like Sid's toys. I drew like a lot of just the main characters in the first and third movie. And yo, I do appreciate it too, Mr. Durden. Indubitably, man. Let me like make this more direct looking. I gotta get like bros like buckles and stuff. He said it's third. Nah. He said, wait, I can't live it down. Oh, you talking about Cuz Lightyear? Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, that was an interesting name, bro. I'm saying it every day. You got 3D glasses? I do. But that's not what this is right here. I do. That isn't at all what this one's going to be. Can you do Scorpion next? No. I did Scorpion a couple days ago. I don't want to draw him. Not on here. Not right now. I want this one to be grinded around Sub-Zero only. For now. Sub-Zero, yeah. This one is Sub-Zero. Really, it's so funny. I could have gave him some more space, but I'm not gonna go all the way down. Just enough to where you can like identify what you're looking at. You can still identify it. Yo, I appreciate it too, Blessed. Yo, Uncle 5, thank you. Yeah, see, I know it's some of these Mortal Kombat people are like, give me some of y'all like flashbacks, man. How about Mortal Kombat? They be giving out the beats, man. You should do like a raid. Maybe eventually, man. One day, someday. Identified it as soon as I hit your page. You're talking about the way his design was. I feel like this character is iconic though. Everybody knows dude. Who I haven't really went into though is the Street Fighter people. And somebody mentioned to me, I might have overlooked their comment, by the way. Somebody was asking me about maybe doing some. It's not Street Fighter, but it's like the equivalent on Nintendo, but it got like a lot of the Nintendo characters. I be forgetting what it's called. Like I can like mentally see it, but it's been a minute since I've played myself. And everyone answered who is better, a Fire God Liu Kang Mortal Kombat 11 or Noob Saibot or the Batman Who Laughs. I mean, I don't know, man. If we're talking this off of the way, it's like Page and I love Fallout. I appreciate it. It is Super Smash Bros. That's what it is. But somebody was asking me about that. And I haven't done I haven't done a page for that. I didn't really play too much Smash growing up. I was always aware of it. Like I might like play it over my cousins or play it at like a friend's or something. But I'm a lot more familiar with the Nintendo characters, mainly Mario, Pokemon, the main stuff. Have you done Reptile? I don't think so. Not recently, at least. I don't know if I've ever drawn them. It's some characters I genuinely haven't done. It's there were some that I have never made. Some that like I might have the intention to make eventually. But yeah, man. Do you know a character like Mr. Game and watch Smash Bros? Scorpion. No, this one is not. This one isn't Scorpion. Good guess though. Behind. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know which Sub-Zero this is from Mortal Kombat X. It's one of the Sub-Zeros though. It's not Noob that's what I know for sure. I don't think it is. It might be though. It's been a minute since I played. You got the most recent Mortal Kombat we should play sometimes. I haven't. I haven't really like I didn't even get like a next gen console, man. I haven't really like played any games. I'm at a point now, man, where I kind of watch people play more than I'll play myself. Have you seen Sub-Zero's model from Deadly Alliance? No. It's a classic, I believe. I don't know which one this one is, man. It's been a minute though. It has been a minute. Like I didn't get like a next gen console. I was having a conversation with my sister the other day. I'm kind of like, if GTA 6 is garbage, I like low key might just never play. I mean, as much as like I like games, like I haven't like had a game where I'm like, I really need to have that aside from maybe like GTA. If GTA is genuinely garbage, I might just like hang up my gaming jersey, bro. Start turn a new leaf, man. Just draw more. I'm sorry, but what are those legs? He's not done. I feel that I'm almost there too. Like I play like a lot of games growing up and stuff, but I just if it's trash, Baraka's cool too. But no. No. So drawing Sub-Zero, I am. This whole page is gonna be Sub-Zero, honestly. I'm gonna make him go down as much as I can, but I won't be able to draw in his legs fully. I'm gonna just go and put that out there now. I'll make it like a nice like fade away. Explain your logic as you draw. I don't even know if I can, bro. Genuinely. Shape and texture. You want to make it feel alive, and you want everything to not. You don't want it to be flat on the page. What's your favorite car? My favorite. I'm not like big into cars, but I like the way that those vintage Mustangs look. I'm like the deepest in the car game. You said how do people be talented at scribbling? You get better the more that you do. You get better the more that you do. You gotta just keep better. My favorite car is a Porsche 911. Hey, that's a nice one. That's a nice one for sure too. Porsche. Indubitably. I was wrong. It's MKX. It is MKX. It is. Kano. No, this isn't Kano. Yo, what was it about cars you were getting at though? Like, what about them? Or you were just telling me about the Porsche? Yo, what's up, Alina? It's good indeed. You can hear like my desk over here creaking. Liu Kang. No, this is not Liu Kang, bro. This one is not Sub-Zero. Indeed. I got like a very surface level with cars though. I've seen some of the car meet stuff, just being on the different platforms and stuff. Raiden. You said you rage baiting, good vibes, and doobly like your work, man. Keep it up. You'll make a career out of this one day if you haven't. Thank you, man. What's your favorite game? I have a few. There's some that have made an impact on me over the years, but one of my all-time favorites, and I don't play it too much anymore, probably like a Skyrim. I also really like Terraria too. I think I hold Skyrim to like a higher, like I hold it like at a higher, on like my personal Hall of Fame. Yeah, how long do you think it would take for you to like give a streamer a piece? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Give a streamer a piece. Raiden. No, this one is not Raiden. Yeah, I won't be able to sketch his leg in fully. Just checking in like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. No, this one isn't Scorpion, but it is Sub-Zero. Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if I've like drawn the characters before. If I have, it's been a long time. But I've done stuff that's kind of in the lane of. I've drawn horses and stuff. Not that it's the exact same, but it's relative. It's in the lane, relatively speaking. It's close enough. It's definitely close enough. Indeed. Shang Tsung. No, this one isn't Shang Tsung. This one is not Shang Tsung. I do see the vision though. Witcher 3, Blaze or Jax. No. But my favorite games are Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA, Fortnite, COD, Warzone, and all the Fallout games. That's a solid lineup, man. I like the Fallout goes hard. I haven't really played too much Fortnite recently, but I know it's like a lot of people that still like Fortnite, man. So I won't trash you too much. It is. You probably been asked it before, but sorry. But do you feel like your brain works differently? I mean, not necessarily. Do you have a favorite character in Mortal Kombat? I like Smoke. I'm looking at Blood of the Daywalker, Control 2. There's one other in September. I like the no build. Oh, you talking about no build in Fortnite? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid. No builds. I was like, no build, but yeah, you talking about Fortnite. That's tough. I used to play like Warzone 1.0 too. Warzone 1.0 went hard. Yeah, no build. Yo, man, you're not trying to be building up like a castle with somebody. Draw Peely again. Man, if you seen, that's crazy. You must have went like back into my archive to find the Peely drawing. Maybe eventually I'll do some more Fortnite drawings, bro. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Peely. I want to say I drew Peely and I drew that fish dude. You love Lil P? He's a song artist. W. How old am I? I'm 21. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more on this side. As crazy, you can draw with both hands. Talent. Thank you. I will play Minecraft if I want to build. Nah. You're not trying to be competitively building for your life and building like a skyscraper, man. You gotta just build. But I think that it's so funny, like the way that the Fortnite ecosystem, like the way that it happened, the way it all unfolded. Like there's always a bigger fish. There's always the next blossoming generation. Some kid that might not have even been alive in 2017 that's probably colder than everybody in here right now. Grandpa. Yeah, Minecraft goes hard too. I played a lot of Minecraft too. I won't even lie. I did play a lot of Minecraft. And somebody was asking me about Roblox too. I mean, I played Roblox back in the day. There was this Roblox game I played. Dude, it had to have been like 2012 or something. And it was like when the Hunger Games movies were coming out and they were still a thing with Katniss. I used to love to play that game though, dude. That was like so many years ago. That's like, I used to play that and but that's like the full extent of my Roblox career, bro. Like I was always like, the moment that I got my Xbox, like the OG 360, I was more of a, he said drum oiled up. No, dude, is that Sub-Zero? It is Sub-Zero. That was like the full extent of my, like my career on there. Austin, thank you. Yo, don't be saying all, bro. What was I supposed to say? Golly, I would love, man. Come on, man. Why? Don't be saying all, bro. Why? Like, why? Why would I be like, Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta give me something to work with. I probably would have said no anyway, but brother. Dude, I used to play Mortal Kombat 2 back in the 90s. Yeah, that's the one. There was some kind of port of that on the PS2. Bro, how? It was some kind of like port with that Mortal Kombat 2. I wish I could draw like that, but I can't do it with the both hands, but I'm not bad. I think it's one of those things you build up on. My best friend draws, but with dots, it looks sick too. Thank you. Why you want a man oiled up so bad? Nah, that's what I was. He said it. Yo, I was reading bro's message, bro. I was reading bro's message. I'm just a messenger, man. You gotta slow down. All right. I intentionally bust on you, Unc. Muhammad, you gotta lock in, bro. How am I supposed to interpret that message, bro? What am I supposed to say? Like how? Like what am I supposed to say to that message? I meant to add, bro. Muhammad, what am I supposed to say to that message, bro? How do you visualize doing it before you start with the 2 pins? I'm looking at like a reference picture for this one. I'm looking at a reference picture as this one's coming together. I have like a reference on my left. It wasn't all off of the dome. But yeah, man. You get you like a nice solid reference, and off of that, you do your best to bring it together. It don't gotta be perfect. I just like my biggest goal with these is to make it feel alive. I don't want the pages to feel lifeless. Even if they're off and they're not like 100% like perfect. You just want to make something that just at least feels like it's like it needs to be. Yo, I appreciate it too. What's up, Crown State? What's good, man? And you think you can do Batman? Of course. Maybe not now, but absolutely. You got me writing and drawing with my non-dominant hand now. It's addictive. I think it is too, because like the more that you do, you build on it, man. You build on it. Just don't stop. Don't stop, and you'll get better. Work, man, I love watching it come to life. I appreciate it. Batman oiled up. No, I'm talking like regular. If I do Batman again, I probably do him just like a regular standard Batman. I'm not gonna draw him oiled up though. Oiled up is crazy. I'm not like trying to draw Prawn, bro. I'm not trying to draw Prawn. You said it's dope. Squint a little bit. There was another one that I wanted to do in the background space. What's up with the oiled up stuff? Nah, that's what dude was asking me. I'm just responding. I'm not really interested in drawing nobody oiled up, man. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm not that kind of artist, bro. Man, is this gonna be enough space? Do me a Spider-Man hanging from a skyscraper or something, maybe jumping off. Maybe eventually in the future. Maybe sooner than... Hang on. Every now and again, I'll do Spider-Man or Spider-People. I've had one of like my requests I've gotten a lot is Spider-Pig too. I haven't really done Spider-Pig, but there are like a nice little lineup of characters that I'm going to do eventually as time progresses and goes on, for sure. Let me. So I got something blocking my. Never Spider-Pig. My dominant hand's gotten a lot better too. Found out that as you learn with one, the brain improves. Spider-Man. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Wait a minute. Dang, I might have made this too small. Dang. That's gonna be annoying. It's okay though, I guess. It's gonna be this is gonna be enough. Everybody might do it. Maybe you have. I haven't seen it, but you make a cool spin. I've done a couple of Spider-Man before. For sure. Like I'll tend to, like, when I do these, I'll find like older comic references and stuff that I'll use, and going off of that, I do my best to just bring it to life to my best ability. Do it, bring it to life, man. Even with my own spin, I just want these to feel more alive. Just make something that just feels raw, more than anything. Honey, you're amazing. You're talented, OMG. I appreciate it, Ladane. And gotta check out them 2000s comic. I wouldn't say that the ones that I use, they're from like they're a little bit older, like older and classic. It's been a little minute though. It's definitely been a little minute for sure. Let me readjust, fix my posture. I'm kind of drawing this from like a funny angle. 90s. How did you learn the 3D part versus the flat page? Do you draw X-Men? On the most that I've done X-Men wise is maybe like Wolverine, Deadpool, but I haven't like really stepped into me drawing like everybody out. I've kind of kept my range. Kind of like limited as like I've learned how to do more. I'm not saying that I will never do them. Just as time goes on, I just learn. You know, I consider this the cool thing about getting on here is that I can learn the more that I do. Learn as you go. And going back to the original question at hand though, how did you learn the 3D part versus a flat page? When you ask me what you mean, like just working with the shapes, and with the shapes, what helped me a lot is just understanding that everything is made up of shapes in some way, shape, or form. And with that in the back of your mind, you build off of it. Revive the Alpha dude. Nah, that man he's in the vault, bro. He's on the bookshelf. The bookshelf that'll never see the light of day ever again. Not unless like I do like not into the face reveal, backflip, GTA 6, whatever else I promised on the day of, but just gotta see. I'm not promising it though. I got something much better in mind. It's really big talent, thank you. Thank you. Indeed. You might not see it until you do, but once you do, you won't be able to unsee it. Hate to say it, but I don't like what you're doing in the background. Make some like ice spikes or something. I want to make this one to where it's multiple different versions of him. I didn't want to make this one like fully scenic. I wanted for it to be like the range of Sub-Zero. Day 15 asking you to do it like a Donald Chicken Nugget. You have a fro? No. Or something like Ice Kingdom. Gotcha. Yeah, I want this one to be like reflective of his character. Donald Chicken Nugget? Nah, this isn't gonna be no Donald Chicken Nuggets. Even though you've been asking me for a little minute, I'm not really feeling it right now. Hey man, you persistent though. You're very persistent. I respect it. Not right now. It's about to be like a whole calendar. We're about to have like a whole globe. Like a whole new year's about to pass, man. I'm like, you know what? I've come around to it, man. Now, let me make his like mask look more curved. Just really look like him in essence, you know? Like look like his character. Practice makes perfect. It does. Let me make this look a little bit sharper. It does. Indeed. But yeah, usually just getting his expression down. Putting X on his calendar, keeping up with the days. He asked, you know, well, with some of this stuff, I've had people kind of like consistently ask me. I've had some things people ask me for months, bro. I don't like to get on and promise, because the moment I promise it and be like, well, I'm gonna do, if I say there's a chance I might not do it. So just to kind of like not waste our time. Both sides. We're just on the draw with the two. I learn more through doing. The more that you do, you build up on. That's been like my cheat code. You gotta just keep drawing. You gotta keep working at it. Yo, thank you for the army too. I appreciate it too, Freak. What's good, man? I don't know if somebody has brought you some nice pens using like typical dollar. Yeah, it's like some basic stuff. Indeed. I respect it. Yeah. I'm big on the idea of less is more. Sometimes you don't need to go above and beyond. Yo, thank you for the dual pen too. I appreciate it too, Freak. And this reminds me of my son, Godzilla. You should try him out. He's super complex, but cool. You got a community sticker? I did. Do you have like a favorite artist? What you mean? Like in what direction? I did. The dual pens, W for Shubdably, man. The dual pen Unk, the dual pen Unk brand, bro. Dual pen Unk. With the bird too. It's crazy. For Shubdably, indeed. And the favorite artist question, like visual artist, I mean. I'm gonna be honest. I on the rare occasion I'll see different people do like hyper realistic pen portraits and stuff, just scrolling just scrolling through your different feeds. I don't have like somebody that I always like directly go to, but I have like a lot that I just enjoy art, you know. And glad to see my favorite creator moving up in the world, making it at the grocery store for Shubdably, man. You go crazy with a Death Note. Why a Death Note is crazy. What you mean, like a Death Note journey? You mean like just like a real deal Death Note? Writing double names at the same time with the Death Note is insane. That's taking it to a whole other level. Hey, you said moving up though for Shubdably, man. For sure. Let me get this down. Does it matter? What you mean with the Death Note? I mean, I would argue that it does. Thank you for the rose too, Edoberto. It looks like Mortal Kombat. It is Mortal Kombat on here. That's what this one's gonna be more grounded in. It's Mortal Kombat stuff. Like, man, I'm gonna like make his jacket a little bit longer. I mean, the outcome is gonna be the same. How long did it take you to get this good? You ambidextrous or what? I've been drawing this way since like 2024, and I've been Jay's day one. Yeah, honestly, you've been for a little bit longer than like most. Genuinely. It's a couple. Like I be peeping a couple of y'all that have been around for a long time. Know everything you draw. Do you? Wait, what? Too, Freak? You get straight to the point. Since the day he was ambidextrously born, I'm more of a righty, but because I can write with my left, I just double down on it. Bro, that's a whole can of worms, man. It's a whole can of worms. Let me shape this man in. This isn't smoke, by the way, either. Let's talk about it. You originally a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a righty. Is that clicking noise depends? No. Is that a yes? No. You're not hearing the pins. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You would not believe me if I told you. The background sound it's the magic of the operation, man. It'll ruin the magic. You said it's the desk. It's very ASMR. That might have been the vision, man. Mortal Kombat. This one is Mortal Kombat on here. Do you have gray hair like Morgan Freeman? No. I'm only 21, bro. I don't have gray hair. Do you have gray hair like, all right, man, all right, bro. Do you have gray hair like Morgan Freeman? Is insane. Come on, man. You said show us? No. Yo, why you trying to like reverse psychology me into like a only 21 nice try by, you not fooling nobody, Unk. Yo, what you mean? Sir, do you have? That's one of the craziest things I think I've ever heard somebody ask me. Do you have gray hair? Yo, brother. He said, show us. No. We got a hair reveal. We got a hair reveal demand before GTA 6. I see your hands. You're not 21. You're not 21? What does that mean? I see your hands. Just because you got soft hands don't mean the rest of us got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. Show us. No. Yo, demanding. This is like a ransom. You got soft hands. Y'all got soft hands, brother. Even the silent watchers. My hands didn't look like that. I do solar, brother. Blue collar. Y'all, hey, everybody got soft hands. No, bruh. Show us your favorite page after this drawing. No. If you want to see some of like my recent stuff instead of me flipping through my book, just look at my time lapses. Yo, he said, dude got soft hands. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. Indeed, indeed. I ain't gonna lie. Do you have gray hair like Morgan Freeman? It's a Bonnie Blue page. Now this one isn't gonna be Bonnie Blue. Genuinely. This one is not gonna be Bonnie Blue. Bonnie Blue is crazy, bro. I would ask, but we're in like a time loop. You have blue hair? No. You have soft hands, man. Do concrete every day. You said you got soft hands, brother. You said Dragon Ball Super. Saludos, amigos. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Caesar? Dude's gonna adjust the camera so we only see the pins now. Nah, man, I'm not tripping about my hands, man. I'm not like, oh, I gotta hide my hands. Yo, wait, what's going on? I'm not doing all that. That's a bit much. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. You rather eat cat from Bonnie Blue or Arby's menu no bev, Unc? What's option C? There always is like some kind of every single jutsu got a weakness, man. I learned that from Itachi. There always, even if we're in this situation with a jigsaw trap, there always is a way. There always is a weakness. No other option. There got to be vents that we can maneuver out of. Like there got to be some type of something, bro. Like I'm not about to. Hey, shout out to yo. Immediately, what's option C, bro? There has to be option C. I mean, no disrespect, no disrespect. I don't know that lady. I don't know that lady. No disrespect. That's a lot. You know, that's a lot to put on a man. You know, it's a lot to put on somebody. Like that's the option C. If you don't, you moving off the server. Said I messed up. Now, I mean, you know, that's somebody, bro. Arby's, Bonnie Blue. You know he doing this one take, right? Oh, you talking about how dude was you asked me like the philosophical question about Arby's or Bonnie Blue? There has to be option C. There always is like some kind of like escape. There's something, bro. There has to be some kind of weakness in the genjutsu, bro. So it's pre-recorded and voiced over, bro. You spewing propaganda. This is not AI. There is no voiceover. If it goes wrong, it's cooked. Try to telling that man AI experience. This is not AI. Let me get his other finger shaped in. Hey, here, you know what? Let me Uno reverse you. I jumped to the future of you. No, I wish I had like X-Men abilities, bro. If I could like see the future, I'd probably like play the lottery or something. You said you're playing the game right now. No, I'm not playing the game. I really Arby's is worse. Hey, McDonald's is worse than Arby's. The Turkey Club and Gyros are this world for fast food. I mean, it's all arguably, or I mean, it's all questionable. But if we're like I always come back to, man, if we going garbage for garbage, questionable food for questionable food, slop for slop, I think I'm taking McDonald's. Personally, I'm taking McDonald's over Arby's. Any day of the week, Arby's has meat. More meat for you, man. I'm cool on that, man. I'm cool on that. you know? And zucchini fries. I like your mentality, but I don't agree with it. Just man, we in a situation where we're starving, and you have the choice between McDonald's and Arby's. Let's just. I'm gonna give y'all a more merciful ultimatum between Arby's and McDonald's instead of what Two Freaks said. I'm giving you. He said Kleinman has products said himself. McDonald's is top three. I think McDonald's. Listen, I mean, you know what you're getting. You're not going and getting high quality gourmet food. It's slop. I'm getting the club and group every one. I rather eat human meat. You say you rather eat human meat. I mean, it's all questionable. I don't know. I like Arby's because you wait. I say you have you as I have you as my ultimatum. You sound like you as my ultimatum. It's crazy. Hey man. Dang, when people don't really change, you said they really gotta call it a burger. It's products. It's a product. It's not meat. It's McDonald's meat. Yeah, I mean, hey man, look, you know it's probably not food, but is any of it honestly? Especially if you're in the States. Is any of it really food? Soylent Green probably is, bro. What's the weirdest thing you've ever drawn? What is the weirdest thing I've ever? I don't know, man. I've drawn a lot. I've drawn a lot over my time on here. You look good in picturing your hand placement on your. Wait, what? All right, Eric. I don't know what you're asking me there, bro. You lock in. Matter of fact, chat us a movie called Cooties. Go watch it for revenge. I can't believe that there's some of y'all in here that's really like dying on that hill. Like you really rather go to Arby's than McDonald's. I mean, I can believe it, but I can't believe it. Y'all are the ones keeping them in business. I see it. It makes sense. I see it. Factual instances of people who buy McDonald's food, hold it for years, it doesn't mold. As I said, you know, the beautiful thing about it, you know what you're getting when you go. Like, you know, you probably getting product, man. You're not getting. It's all product though. You're not going for like high class gourmet, top of the line. You getting Taco Bell lately. I mean, it's all. I said it was Soylent Green. Oh nah, Soylent Green, bro. Honestly. Soylent Green is crazy, but what's insane is you probably aren't even lying. The truth is often stranger than fiction. I once heard that in a Mr. Ballin video. Now, I never tried Arby's yet, but at least I know they're not lying about my substances. Well, I'm telling you from experience, you're not really missing much. I've had it maybe like 10-ish years ago or something. It's been a little minute, man. It's been a little minute. It's been a minute, but you're not missing anything, bro. You are not missing anything. It's like choosing the Krabby Patty or the Chummy Chum. Yeah, literally the chum bucket, bro. You're going to the chum bucket. I mean, if that's you and what you're down for, fine, man. You know, you got that freedom of choice, free will. It's a beautiful thing. I can't personally wake up with free will and be like, today is the day that I'm gonna go and like, brother. I'm not insane. Look at the whole COVID stuff they put us through. They lied. Now, I'm not saying you're insane at all. I bet she's in Canada. What you mean? All right, I'm gonna head out to my girl. I see you. Hey, take it easy, Too Freaky. It has been real. Long time no see, too. What's the red progress right now? It is. This one was empty, but this other one I got. This one is like full. I mean, yeah, you know, you got the Krabby Patty or you got the chum bucket. You know, at the end of the day, you're picking your poison regardless of where you go. You know what you're getting. I'm not over here like saying, I'm not advocating for it. No, just get my comment, why aren't graveyards expanding? I don't know. So do we order more pens? Yes, but not as often as you would think. Nah, man, I don't listen. I'm not denying your comment, man. I don't know. No, I don't know. Soylent Green. Hey, I'm not saying. I do not know. I do not know. The moment that stuff starts, no. I don't know. I'm at a point now where nothing is impossible. Nothing. Nothing. Now. For this man's leg space. Universe and solvent. No, I got mending on these pens, like the Minecraft enchantment. I'll be feeling like the more that you use them, the more the ink kind of just refills itself in, bro. It's like the mending enchantment on Minecraft. Once you XP farm enough, you'll have more than what you need. I don't want to make this political, but COVID, I don't really know. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. That is a good question. Indubitably. After they confirmed, hey, man. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? You're hacking. Aimbot. Straight up. Genuine aimbot. Over here drawing in this man's fit. Sub-Zero. This one is from Mortal Kombat 9, though. Let me... Drawing bro's leg space. Now, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere with his, like, leg bands. Indubitably. Yeah, you might got a little bit of the tism in there, bud. All right, bro. I don't know what you're implying by that. What you're implying, but I'm here for it. Yo, what's up, Lil? What's good indeed, man? Welcome. You made it seem like it was like a secret formula or something. You might got a little bit of tism in the tank. A little bit of tism. It's keys coming together. Believe me. This man is definitely coming together. As I said before, got to get his like leg part right. It's less about getting every last fine detail. Noob? No, this one isn't Noob. This one is actually Sub-Zero. He looks like Noob just off of the way that I shaded him. But you said this is the secret formula. It is. It is indeed. I'm gonna shade in some more of his leg part. I'm not trying to like press down too hard. It gotta be just enough. How can you be so coordinated? Well, you get better the more that you do. What's that dangling there? What is that dangling there? That's like his I don't know what this is, man. It's like his little robe thing or something. But the other one has it too. I don't know what you call that is. So they mentally meet there? Yeah, I genuinely, I'm not sure. You over here. You analyze your bro's meat, man. Lock in. He's like a ninja. That's just what ninjas be having on. Does two-handing it realistically help at all? I don't know. I like the way that it helps me like conceptualize the shapes. Sometimes it's just about. It's not about optimization. It's not about optimization at all. It just makes sense to me. That's why I went ahead. That's like part of the reason why I embraced it. It's like if it makes sense, why not? You know, they're different color for real. Yeah, they are different color for real. One is red and the other one is blue. Sub-Zero is more of a bluish character. I probably could have drew him with both of my blue pens too, but I didn't really want to. Just had to just readjust real fast. Definitely could have made this man more bluish in the background. But the trick is finding that perfect in between with the red and the blue. It doesn't need to be too much. It doesn't need to be too much. It's fine. I appreciate it too, man. Indeed. You says, why nobody in the comment section capable of forming a complete sentence ever question that? I mean, not really. It's people not really typing novels in the chat, bro. Can I see the finished one on the bottom? No. I really messed with drawing. Heavy congrats. I'm following you as of now to see it next time. I'll definitely be here. With the original question, can I see? Not yet, but it'll definitely be done. Could you add more background or not anymore? You too far gone. I don't think that I'm gonna like go. I'm not gonna do too much for the background space. I think that at most I might At most, I might make like a little Sub-Zero win sign or something. Something like that. Sub-Zero wins fatality. But yeah, they with stuff like this, you got to keep it to where it's short and simple. Because if everybody typed out in like full load, novel mode, I messed with it hard already. Thank you. With these, I don't mind people keeping it short and simple. Because like I said, it doesn't need to be like full on, like, we don't know. Everybody does not need to type like a full-fledged, you know what I'm saying? How many points of dexterity we need to unlock ambidextrosity? I mean, I use my right more. Like, I don't really have like the judge for it. How long you did this for? I've drawn this way since like 2024. It hasn't been that long. But just if everybody started typing out in more I guess proper sentences, I wouldn't even be able to really catch like most of what y'all saying. Part of it is having that delicate balance in between. There's some full, some short comments. It's 2 years, but it's not that long ago. I mean, it's 2 years, but I drew like a lot with my right hand before I started using the two, like 2024ish. And relatively speaking, there are some artists that draw for literally decades. Like in the grand scheme of life, that's not that long at all. I mean, sure, it's a nice amount of time. It's called landscape. At least when I was 11, background, foreground, I told you should have went. Why you started using your left? It helped me conceptualize the shapes. Just conceptualizing the shapes in the background space. Ice Storm kind of thing. It is more of you just want to get it to where you conceptualize and you can see the shapes. I wanted to, like I said, man, it made sense to me. That was like the pull. That was the draw. Sometimes it's less about optimization. It doesn't need to be perfect, It doesn't need to be. Right, but you're doing better than people that have been doing it for their life, I feel. Well, I mean, like, I can't really say it. I can't really speak on others. But the reason I doubled down on this so much, it just helped me conceptualize. Like, it just helped me make sense of what I was trying to do. Like, whenever I tried this out, because it made sense, I was like, you know what? I don't know why this works, but it does. Because of that, it's like, you know what? Cool. Cool indeed. Thinking it's too good, keep doing it. Thank you, man. But nice amount in the corner. I had like another picture of bro that I want to do. Keeping this one the worst. My God, all the stages of him. This one's gonna be kind of like a reflection of my page with Scorpion. How I did with Scorpion. I had like I believe it was his X design, and it was also his Mortal Kombat 9. I get points of creativity when I respawn. With the respawn is crazy. You make it like you act like it's like design a character on Fallout or so. I believe it's like your Pit Boy, filling the entire background with it too. Wait, so is this a new one or the start of the background? No, this is another like depiction of Sub-Zero. I was doing like almost like a mirrored version of whenever I drew Scorpion, but instead of having Scorpion, I wanted for this one to be a lot more grounded than Sub-Zero. It's nowhere near done, but I had some ideas for the space. It's nowhere near done. But you gotta do that forearm, dude. Why can't I think? You talking about Goro? Yeah, I see the vision. You got two on the right with a similar one on the left. I see. You talking about Goro? Goro, this isn't done though. This is not done. You talking, man? Goro was putting beats on everybody too. Having 4 arms in the Mortal Kombat world, and he could shoot fire. Like, I mean, you already had an advantage with 4 arms, but bro, fire too. His trademark, he never finishes. I think he was a DLC. I think he was a DLC too. I know in like some of the games, he was like a boss battle you had to do before you moved on to Shao Kahn. Dude he's pretty strong too, honestly. Goro and Kentaro, something like that. I told you it was Sub-Zero. Yeah, this one is Sub-Zero. Genuinely. Like, I think his design is definitely dope. He kind of got like his own thing going on. Indeed. Now for his hood. It's so common. Try to keep it to where it's more of a chill vibe. says it's a chili cheese hot dog. No, you try to get some. You try to get some food. I've always been a Sub-Zero guy. I've always went back and forth between the two. Like Sub-Zero in some of the older games, Sub-Zero is broken. Like it was, I think it was Mortal Kombat 2 or something. You mess around and get caught up in when there's ice attacks. You're just stuck. You're stunned. Nothing you could do. If somebody really know what they're doing with them, you about to get whooped. You about to get beat up. Genuinely. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Eric. I appreciate the I appreciate it, Eric. Indeed. I'm making an ice cream cone look like a portrait. You said an ice cream cone? That is says the portrait, bro. Or I guess it is, but it isn't. Got pictures of new style just to mix things up. When you say new style, you talking about like the newer games? Not really. I'm only as familiar with up to like 11. I want to say I watched my brother play through 11, the one where Liu Kang became like he got Raiden's powers basically. It's old and newer stuff, but I haven't like looked into like some of the new stuff. Just like new stuff. 11 is considered old now, so. I'm tapped in, but not very at the same time. It's a delicate balance, man. It's a delicate balance indeed. I think having that choice between the two is dope too, though. Like, you have that luxury of being able to, do I want this one or do I want to use this dude or this dude? Fire or ice? Isn't 11 technically one the newest? I don't know if it's the newest because there's like one after 11 that came out. You sure this is not a hot dog? Yeah, 100% sure. I can turn him into a hot dog though, but you talk about. So if I started sketching maybe like with no, would you like a 3D printer? Like how do you do after like the back of your head picture this and then, like accurately display that? Well, I'm using like reference pictures for these. It's like less off of my intuition. It's more like I have like a picture on my left that I'm looking at as I'm sketching it in. Are you picking the pins up every time or just dragging them and making them more and more lines? I pick them up sometimes. Like I'm not like keeping it just as one continuous line. Most of the time. I'm gonna like make his fit more bluish looking. But it's definitely layered. It's layers of both. It's layers of both indeed. So cool. You can God picture can God picture an apple in your head? I mean, yeah, I can envision an apple. But like when it comes to more like complicated designs, like say Sub-Zero or somebody, that's where I start having a harder time like the visualization. I only ask because some people apparently they can't do that. Yeah, there's different levels of consciousness. Like people just have different levels of awareness and stuff. Some people don't have like an internal monologue. Learning that kind of blew me away when I learned that people have like different ways of just imagining things and different ways that they operate, you know. That's a very real thing. It's a very real thing indeed. I mean, it's just memorization sometimes. It's tough to remember the details. Now, I'm not saying like remember it to where it's like 101, but some people they can't. Right? How do you not talk inside of your own head makes no sense to me. I don't know. I think that some people they kind of just I don't know. It's like another thing. I don't know. Whenever I learned that wasn't like just the regular way. People just have different ways of going about their imagination. That blew me away though. Could you draw him holding a Corey blade? No. This is like one of the older stances, one of the older depictions of bro. That blew me away though. Like learning like the different levels of consciousness, and it's a whole can of worms, man. It's a whole can of worms. I mean, I don't really know what to do with that information, but it is what it is. Do you already know be sick? No. Not right now. I might have done it before, but not on here. This one is strictly gonna stay Sub-Zero. I'm gonna like add like some cross hatching to him. That way his design pops off more. Can you draw him holding anything? No, the picture I was using, he was doing like a fighting stance. So I'm kind of just honoring the picture that I was using. Exactly as I've seen it. Okay, but yeah, I was trying to keep it. Does a mute person think in words? I don't know. To be honest, I've never really. I don't really know what it's like to be a mute person. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. But I imagine they probably got like an imagination the same way. From my understanding, whenever they're mute, they I mean they do regular stuff, you know. They're still they just don't be talking, man. They might not just talk that much. So you say you can't picture this in your head, but you can talk. How do the fingers do the work then? When you say you can't picture this in your head, I'm looking at like a reference picture as I'm like going back and forth. Like I'm still thinking about the design. Like it's I'm just not like I'm not pretty much at like a point where I can just imagine it without no kind of guide or assistance. Mute people can hear you. They're not deaf. I mean, they still can have like a grasp on the language. They just don't be trying to talk, man. From my understanding, I don't really know how being mute works. That really in the boat of being. I said I can't really advocate for mute people, man. They just got like a different way of going about it. It's got a different way of going about it. But I guess to be fair, it's a little bit of intuition. But I'm looking at it's not like just completely all off of the dome. Like I'm not like sourcing these from my own imagination, but instead, I'll kind of guide myself. Something about that arm on needs to be bigger. It's not done. It's not done. It's not done. Bro, it's not complete. You gotta trust me. Get it to where this is just right. Man, I gotta make this to where like his leg doesn't overlap too much. Do you think in scribbles? No. I mean, whenever I visualize stuff, like I visualize it pretty standard way. This is just how I go about bringing these to life, or just kind of bringing them about in a way that makes sense to me. What is that noise? You wouldn't even believe me if I told you, Stevie. You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me. Now for his leg, it's a little bit behind. It's a little bit behind the first Sub-Zero. Gonna be Friday, indubitably, man. It is gonna be Friday. Are you thinking of doing something with talent like this for money? Maybe somebody eating or burning. What? Fish tank filter. Alright, I'm done. I mean, you can picture. What for real is that noise? Now I'm gonna believe you. Nah, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. You would not believe me. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. Tell us. It's a secret, bruh. Enlighten us. Enlighten is crazy. Yeah, man. It's strictly forbidden. It's a forbidden noise making me think. Mice. Yeah, there's some dancing mice behind me, bruh. Some dancing mice with a little magical door. Spill the beans. Spill the beans and enlighten is insane, bro. It's a secret as he draws and scribbles. Yeah, man. It's genuinely a secret, bro. Posted up with the dancing mice. It's a secret, bro. It's a God-given ability. Bro was asking about the noise. It's a secret, man. It's a secret. Tell us expeditiously. He said, tell us with haste. Tell us with haste. Man, if I tell you, man, it'll change it'll change the way you perceive these, man. Yo, what's up, Sierra? Drawing two hands is omnipotent. Omnipotent is that's a strong word. I'm trying to acquire this symmetrical artistic technique. He about to study, learn. Omnipotent. Nah, but it's keeping this going. Trolling, keep doing your thing, bro. Blessings. Yeah, same to you, man. I appreciate it, indubitably. The way you perceive what the drawings. I mean, it's not like It's like a secret, but I like look at reference pictures on my left. Locked in to say hey there. I said what's good, man. Indubitably. It's still a secret though. Yo, don't be trying to leverage. Yo, you can't be leveraging nobody in the chat, bro. You trying to shift the attention away from the task at hand. Yo, thank you for the army too, Munyayo. Appreciate it, man. Empanada. No. I don't know what that means, but no. Gotta get my dog Sub-Zero. This is definitely Sub-Zero though. Like excellence for shootability, man. Gotta get my dog Sub-Zero. He about to go crazy. Now, is the noise? Now he says something and you said it was a secret. It is a secret. It is a secret. It is a secret indeed. This is not done though. Only right to add the uppercut. I don't think I'm gonna draw any more of them. I think that what I'm gonna do now is I wanted to maybe. This is kind of where it's gonna get like a little bit. Maybe I don't know what I can do. Maybe. Let me see. Like I gotta figure out like the direction to take this in. What's next? Sound like a 3D printers. Maybe it is a 3D printer, bro. Maybe it's like I got like a whole like data. It's like it's a data processing center or something. Hang on. I gotta find like a good picture of what I'm looking for. He said red and blue. Left blue, right black. Yeah, this is a red pen right here. This one is red. Then this one is blue. Thinking that I'm gonna do. See, I don't know if I wanna put this, what I'm gonna do next in the center right here. Maybe I'll do. Hang on. Yo, I appreciate it. I appreciate the roast too. I was. It's like a paper. That's no notebook BS. Random birds. No, I wasn't going for like birds. I was going for something that matched what I've pretty much. At first, whenever I'd be on her in the late night, it would be birds outside my window singing. But they sat there and changed up. You said they're drones. Hey, they might be. At a point though, like for those of you that were around a couple months ago, there was like a family of birds that would be outside my window singing in the late night. Around like 2, 3 in the morning, they just be out there singing. Like some Disney stuff. Just birds. Alien drone. Hey, I don't even know. I wasn't going out there and investigating, but they would never bother me, so they should be out there singing and chirping. I wasn't looking for them love. If only you could do something to express what you're thinking. Yeah, they be out there. They be out there going crazy. I was not going out there and messing with them. But where are they now? I don't know. I don't know if like maybe they went away for the summer or what, but they don't be out there singing no more. I don't know what happened to them. I have no idea. I guess they despawned, bro. They despawned. I'll try not as good as you, but a little depending. I start with reds and go, and you pretty much be adding like the layers too. Yeah, I think it's a cool base, you know. I think having that combination. It'll be some days where I might draw in just flat out one color. I like the way that they complement each other though, for sure. Gotta make this. I think I'm gonna like layer the blue. You said a big egg. Nah. Shoot, man. I had a couple that tell me that there'd probably get some drones out there. some you call the birds drones. I think somebody said some drones. I'm not gonna go mess with the drones. It's like some robins or something. I be hearing the mourning doves outside too sometimes. They be kind of chill. The mourning doves. They be making that like that noise that everybody gets nostalgic for. People be thinking about their childhoods. Like the noise that comes to mind with birds, you probably thinking of a mourning dove. They really be outside just chilling for real, for real. Especially like once you see them, you won't be able to unsee them. Mourning doves, they be they be targeting you. They be targeting you. You must do something to them. They got like a lineage. I know ravens and crows will do that. They'll target you. They'll tell their family about you too. Mourning doves, not anymore. Nah, man, what'd you do to the mourning doves, man? What you done did to the little doves? New generation don't even know about these doves. They don't, man. They don't. They don't even know. Like when I think about like, just, that's tough, man. Just the outdoors. The outdoors. Indubitably. I had like a little point where it was like a family of birds that were targeting my car too. But I think it was only because like my car kind of like sat where their little nest, it kind of sat close to where their nest was. I guess that before they would go and land, they would just go ahead and just go. They get me good too. But it was like some squirrels that moved in where they lived, and like, I guess the squirrels put them out. But nature is crazy. Nature is genuinely crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You be parked by a tree, you putting yourself in, you don't even know. You don't even know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll get you. They'll get you good. And there's nothing you can do about it. I will say this though. I do be feeling like it's targeted. As much as I be drawing birds, I know that those Canadian geese, they'll target you for sure too. I be feeling like stuff be personal. Stuff do be personal with them. I don't even know what they could be angry about. It's like, bro, you're a duck, bro. You're a duck. Like, why are you even angry? Genuinely. I think they're considered ducks. Yo, what's up, Mocha? Yo, what's up too, Nas? What's good, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Let me draw this in some more. See, like my biggest thing with this, I didn't want for the font to look too normal. Like you don't want this to look like the Sub-Zero fatality sound to look too generic, I need it to like look like dangerous or something. I did make it look kind of, I feel like this looks too normal the way that I wrote this out. Have you heard of a shoe-bill stork? And yeah, I've trained crows to fly over to my neighbor's place. Training them is crazy, but yeah, of course I've heard of shoe-bill storks before. Every now and again, I'll draw like nature and I'll draw like a lot of animals. Every like bluish. It ain't every blue moon. I'm doing a character right now. Like this is more themed and geared towards Sub-Zero. But sometimes I'll sit up and I'll have like pages that go really, really hard into nature. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. What about the shoe-bill storks though? They have like a noise they'll make. Gang, we gotta revive the fallen pen. Nah, man, I sat there. I had to retire it, man. I had to retire it. I heard of that Mortal Kombat character before Sub-Zero. Oh, it's you against the talent. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you. There's something missing from this lettering font. I think I'm gonna kind of keep messing with it till I'm happy with the outcome. There's something major missing. There's an intense Facebook group run by AI about the shoe-bill stork. That bird is insane. An AI Facebook group. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like I'll be hearing about some of the crazy stuff that be unfolding in the Facebook Messenger. Like I'll be seeing memes about people that be going and like making like a bunch of burner accounts. It's so crazy. People that be in like Facebook Marketplace. Hey man, my cousin was telling me on Facebook Marketplace that people be selling like, people be trying to give away pianos for some reason. There's like an abundance of pianos. Bro, you draw both hands too? What's the largest drawing you've drawn like this? Is that Spider-Man? No, this one isn't Spider-Man. Have I done? It was something else. Yeah, I mean, there's not like a set in stone. Went a long time and came a long way. It did definitely. They last me for a very long time, despite popular belief. I get a lot of use out of them for sure. I think this is still missing something though, man. Honestly, I think I'm gonna like make this more bold. Is it a penguin? No. No. This is not a penguin at all. Laser eyes. I gotta just make this to where it looks the right way. Cause if it's too, My drawing skill is not as great. I'm trying to get better. You will, as long as you keep at it. Frozen beans. Kind of like some frozen beans is really random, but I do want this to look kind of frozen. Like I drew this Pokemon that was kind of frozen too. It's like a frozen dragon, and that was like trying to get his texture down. Beans coming like lightning. Is that a banana? Yeah, it's like a Fortnite dude, just like a Fortnite dude. No. I gotta make. This can kind of just be like an experiment. Like it don't gotta be. I just want the font to not look so. It don't need to look too friendly, bro. Like too. It's like Mortal Kombat, man. It don't need to be. They put like a frost design dragon around, or a frost design details around it. How old are you whenever you started? I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. I've been drawing on and off for my whole life though, my right hand. But I didn't really use it too until like 2024-ish. You can always sketch and layer. That is true. It is true. It doesn't need to be. I just want it to look like it matches. I'm thinking that when I read out the fatality, you said try making it a bit shiny like Captain Planet. Yo, thank you for the rose. If I didn't already say it, thank you for the rose too. I was born. No. Add like more layers. Flawless victory is crazy. I want this to not look flat on the page. Like it needs to look almost 3D-ish or something. It needs to just have like some life to it. I think I'm gonna draw like ice or something around them. Like icicles. Just different ice formations. Can you draw sub 25? I don't even know what that means. Moist. Indubitably. Indubitably. Bro, just randomly I don't know why, but moist. I guess. Moist. I think I'm gonna make this more angled looking or something. But more than anything. Bro, if I don't have enough, I'm gonna say surely that's gonna be enough space, right? Surely. Maybe it's like an object, maybe it's like an object coming out of the character's hand connected to the title. I didn't want for it to seem like he was holding up. I wanted for it to be like he genuinely just won or something, like in some crazy match. But I want for the fatality to look uninviting. It needs to be menacing or something. That's really what I'm going for. Like this, it does need to look like some font you see at like a daycare or something. You know what I mean? Y2, like the way that it looks. Definitely don't want. I'm not trying to give like daycare vibes for the Mortal Kombat fatality side, man. This is not. Brother. That should be enough space. Hopefully. Good draw, man. Thank you. Evil eyeball with zaps of frozen beams. Let me add some more to this. Did you study typography? No. Typography? What even is that? I'm gonna be honest. Nah, I just want to draw. Fatality. Drawing letters? Yeah, no. How'd you even learn this? You learn through experimenting. The more that you draw, you got to keep at it, bro. Am I gonna have enough space, bro? Bro, man, hey, this is gonna be cutting it close, y'all. This is gonna be cutting it really close. I just want for the red to look like it's really popping off of the page. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be right. The fact you use left and right is cool. Thank you. I'm just like, man, I keep trying to like mentally kind of measuring it out, man. But it's gonna be cutting it close, man. It's gonna be cutting it close. Indeed. It'll be worth it though. Hopefully. The outcome. Use the left. I want for the red to pop off more though, so I'm relying on this one. So using left and right. I've only been drawing 4. I've been on and off drawing for my entire life. This L. For the brain. Indeed. Yeah, it's still cutting close. You good draw? Yo, what's up, Glitch? Still cutting close, man. Fatality. So that was a little bit. Can you erase? No. I mean, if I'm using like pencil or something, yeah, but here, no. You gotta just trust it, bro. So if you get 3D glasses, will it make the picture pop off? Yeah. I was drawing my own characters on my PC to add in a game called Slaughter Tale. That's what's up. You can draw behind them if it doesn't fit. I mean, yeah, worst case scenario, but I wanted for it to be. I was really trying to keep this one together. I like there's a blue here. A little bit. Some boyfriend playing Expedition 33 and I'm so bored. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what that is. Expedition. It's like a PC game or something? Look, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Sub-Zero wins. You can always just crash out. That is true, I guess. You got free will. Nah, I'm not gonna crash out on this. I done came too far. Some PS5 game about French people. Big 5. I saw this video somewhere. Gotta follow you now. I've been waiting for you to do this exact thing, Soleil. I appreciate it, Tony. It's good indeed, man. It's good indeed. I think that this came out pretty. It was cutting it close. Thank you for the 2 ghosts too, Bryce. Legendary, thank you. I'm thinking that what's gonna really bring this page together, since it's more. Hang on, something is missing. I think I'm gonna like make these letters over here. I'm gonna like make them look more full and just pronounced. It's still missing something. Indeed. I mean, compared to what I did inside. Hey, Mortal Kombat, yeah. What's up, Jay? Do you draw for work? No. Babality. Nah, I didn't want for this one to be like some like Sesame Street. I was trying to keep it where it didn't look too like kitty. Friendship, nah. Friendship in Mortal Kombat is crazy. Some ice. You have any vids where you drop your portfolio? No, but my page pretty much is like an extension of all of my sketchbooks with these. The majority of what I've drawn is publicly uploaded. I like a lot of my stuff. Like just if you scroll through my page, you can see like most of the stuff I've drawn recently, time-lapse wise. Can you draw Ice Spice? No. Babality. His page thousands of canvases. Yes, it's a lot of stuff that's like over. If you're interested, man, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of people that I've done. A lot of characters and stuff. Remember Smoke from Mortal Kombat? Of course. This isn't Smoke, though. This one is not Smoke. But absolutely. Ice Spice, bro. Nah, but people be asking me for, like, different people drawings. I'm just not really feeling right now. I don't really be doing, like, formal portraits or nothing like that. Charizard. Smoke was slept on, for sure. He was a beast. For sure, for sure. Yo, what's up, Sokka? Yo, thank you for the rose, too. I was born here. When is it gonna finish? Sooner than later. I'm just kind of adding like ice behind, bro. Indeed. Gotta get this to where he got icicles behind him, bro. Just kind of like sketching like ice pieces. That's like what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe get this to where it looks the right way. Looks gotta be ice. White talent, keep going, thank you. Like fire and lightning, but layer. Well, this isn't supposed to be lightning, it's supposed to be ice. Kind of like, I think I might have added too many. I might have like added too much red though. It's supposed to be like ice chunks when you start doing this. Maybe like, so you create like the outline for the ice, but you can create a character from any start point. Wait. You say you do. I mean, I guess. I don't know. What do you mean? I feel like ice is a little bit... Drawing ice is weird. That's inconsistent though, isn't it? You say you need an outline for ice, but nah. Hey, bro, I don't even know, man. Just yeah, some just be working even when it doesn't. Stuff. Hey, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. You got to characters from the new Spider-Man movie. Oh, now he can do ice, like I said on. Oh, nah, he can. I mean, it's more rigid. Yes, I'm saying I want it to look like ice chunks or something, bro. To look more like ice eventually. Yeah, man. I mean, this was nowhere near done. Maybe I'll have like, maybe. That is crazy. Sub-Zero low-key reminds me of Shredder. Just saw it since the movie is coming out. That's the back forward triangle move. Oh, with the ice beams and stuff. Multi-dimensional portal. Big glaciers pin on 3. I'm gonna like have different little ice points. Ice is like interesting to do though, you know that? The last time I really drew ice, I was drawing in this Pokemon called Kyurem. I'm like, he's made up of ice, and trying to get the texture down, it's kind of rough. Teach us the drawing trick. Teach you the drawing trick. I think that it comes down to just consistency. I think that's the magic trick, bro. If there is one, the more that you do. And ice is rigid, and I mean, unless you're thinking of ice cubes, it's not perfectly symmetrical, you know. It's not perfectly symmetrical at all. I'm thinking of like some stuff you might see driving out in the sea, like some chunks. That's an iceberg that's on the Titanic. I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about Titanic too, low key. But no, that's not what I was going for. Thinking about Titanic when drawing Sub-Zero is crazy. The vision was there. The Titanic. I mean, it wasn't like what I was trying to do, but that's a good frame of reference, I guess. So thank you. So it's interesting. But I don't want this to look too uniform, man. It needs to be, it can be kind of rough and like rigid. Just messing with the different angles. It's like water. Have a question? What's good? Gotta bring this together. Bigger the glaciers between all 3. This one isn't done. Sub-Zero causing Titanic is wild. Nah, it's not what I was going for, though. It's not what I was going for. Sub-Zero and the Titanic connection. Maybe the diamond. This isn't done. But it needs to be like genuinely layered or something. It's kind of walking that fine line in between the right ones. The sub you're drawing around, make it like a snapping ice ball. That's how you can implant it. But it's not about filling the space. It's about kind of getting that like what is it? It gotta you gotta get a feel for it, bro. Can you do an Avatar? You talking about like the anime dude, or you talking about like the blue people? Maybe not now, but eventually. I've been asking. I think his name is Aang, bro. I've been asking about Aang and the other girl too. Maybe not now, but maybe eventually. I got like a nice little lineup of things. That's like anime though, right? Maybe eventually. I'm not gonna promise it. Yeah, it is. This is how you could draw like what people are asking for. Yeah. I gotta see. This one isn't. But this one isn't really like about optimization either though. Like you gotta just get a feel for it the more that you do. It doesn't need to be overly perfect. Ain't no way you said you think his name is Aang. I haven't watched Avatar. I haven't watched Avatar. Like not even like on like no like weird performance kind of stuff. Like I just genuinely I know of the movies with like the blue dudes that was like living in the false reality, but I'm not that tapped in. I remember seeing it back in the day, like on I think it was like Teen Nick or something like The Best Ninja. Huge mistake, big life lesson. You ain't gotta watch it. It's a big life. Hey, yeah, I watched that too. Nah, but I mean it's like it's different. It's different avatars too. Are you gonna do another drawing? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Just I'm gonna kind of keep this one where it's like one thing at a time. I won't like get overly too far ahead. Do you do work in like graphic design, big money to be made? You know, not so much. No. I just like to draw, man. I just really enjoy. I just like getting on here and just drawing. I'm not saying I won't ever, but I wanted this one to be grounded in Sub-Zero, and I wanted the page to feel true to Sub-Zero. But I feel like it was doing too much. Like it's true to his character. If anything, I might have like gave him a sword on his right, but I like leaned against it. I wasn't really feeling it at first. I'm gonna kind of like trust what I originally did. But yeah, like right now I'm kind of going through. It is so funny though. I did like the fatality sign, and now I'm doing the extra stuff. When I drew Scorpion, will ever be a face reveal? Yeah, actually, yeah, man. I keep saying I jokingly promised around GTA 6. I said I'm gonna do it when GTA 6 drops, and they messed around and actually put a date out for GTA 6. And people have been holding me to my word. So yes, for sure, indubitably. Indubitably, indeed, still got time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm in no rush. You know how you say something I said it as I was joking, but then Rockstar, they've been putting the game up for 13 years. 13 years. All of a sudden. Oh, I think today's the day. Now they're trying to get serious. Okay, here we go. Not what I meant. I say you still got time to put the sword in. I know, but I don't want it to kind of be like. I don't want to. I'm gonna go with what I originally was doing. He got an afro and a slight mustachio. You were saying it sarcastically. Yeah, I was saying it. I was saying it, not really appreciating that. I really had people that were gonna hold me to that standard. Who were holding me accountable. It's like, all right, man, you said GTA 6. We got the date. We got November, right? I was like, we do have November. So, but yeah, man, honestly. For sure, for suitably. I've made a lot of promises that are gonna get done by this coming November for sure. So, hey man, don't be afraid, my man. Boy, it's less about fears. It's more about just kind of like doing what feels right to the page. It's one piece of paper. It is one piece of paper. But I'm gonna trust my original. I'm gonna trust my original plan for it. I'm watching Avatar right now. Yo, you got it pulled up, man. You got 16 tabs open. You gotta do what you gotta do, indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. I've had days like that. Like sometimes if I'm doing just like some raw sketching off stream, I got like 7 different tabs open. YouTube, references. Yeah, man, it's crazy. That's not the one where you did yesterday, right? No, I didn't. I wasn't on here the other day. I did one of Scorpion recently though, for real. Yeah, honestly. So I got ice. See, you do have a plan. That's why I asked if you can see the apple at least. Yeah, like I'm intentional with these. Very intentional. I'm intentional. Yo, thank you for the Army 2 I was born. And I watched Avatar 1 before, but it's been a long time. Yo, so let me ask y'all, right? So what was it that leaked on Twitter? What movie was it that leaked on Twitter with Avatar? Was it like something that was not connected to Aang, or what was up with that? I seen they leaked that Backrooms movie too. I kept on scrolling on Twitter and getting like the whole movie, man. First time I got it, it was in English, and I got it in Spanish. Then I got it in English with Spanish subtitles, and I got it in Spanish with I don't even know what kind of subtitles it was, bro. I kept getting like everything is on Twitter though, genuinely, or X. Everything. Like I was not expecting to be scrolling and like somebody upload a whole movie, like genuinely. Whatever, like that's like the land of the leaks, bro. Like anything. Like, I've never seen anything like that before. Like I was not expecting just a whole movie. You throwing the feed emotes now. That's crazy. What's up, Verdant? Welcome back. So I kind of gave him wings on some Red Bull stuff, man. Hey, you said we were due on some feet? That's crazy. Like it's like Uber Eats or something. Uber Eats is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing, but I like your drawings. Thank you. Now this one, I'm gonna make the ice more like obscured behind them. It's crazy, man. Y'all over here, y'all connected my Sub-Zero drawings to the Titanic, bro. I almost just knocked my whole page off, man. Y'all see that? It's crazy. Genuinely. Give them like some icicles in the background. This almost reminds, I think that they're called stalagmites or something. In Minecraft, like when you go into caves now, they're like hanging from the ceilings and they can fall on you. I'm gonna like do a design like that, but the ones that are on the ground, where they're kind of like pointing upwards, columns open the same. I was trying to draw with 2 pens. It was hard. How can I learn from you? I would say consistency helps a lot. Consistency and low-key starting. I know that seems generic, but the more that you do, the better you'll get with time. Stalactite. That's what it is. Yeah, it's been a little. It have been a minute, man. I was once a veteran, bro. I was really deep in the trenches on Minecraft, but I've since slowed. Yo, what's up, boo? And I'm living like Larry, man. What's good? Indubitably, indeed. Yeah, I once was an adventurer, bro. I turned a new stone, turned a new leaf. I just be sketching. Thank you for the dual pens too. I was born. I appreciate it. I used to be all up in the mine shafts, man, in the trenches. I was like a professional diamond hunter before diamond hunting became a thing. I was there. What's your preferred hand? I'm more variety when it really comes down to it, but I just like to draw, bro. More than anything. It'll be some days where I confuse a lot of people because what I'll do is I'll lead these with my left. But the reason why I be trying to use to is because it helps me kind of center these. It centers my attention. Instead of me running off in a million different directions, it's like everything that I do is right in front of me. Which is funny how that works. And you won't try tats. I won't never say never, but I didn't really start this with that in mind. I didn't really start this as like my main. I didn't really go into this thinking I wanted to really get super deep into tats. I was trying to debate if I wanted to draw like a skull or something over here, because I think that's one of Sub-Zero's fatalities, where he could like rip your. It's so crazy. Mortal Kombat is crazy because what do you mean Sub-Zero has the strength to be able to like ripping somebody's whole skull out is crazy. Like punching through somebody. It says 5, thank you. I was debating on maybe making like an ice skull or something over here, but that might be a bit much. Even though I had Scorpion's skull out, but I think I'm gonna just I don't know. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look. I think maybe the ice. Maybe. What are you drawing this time? I'm going around and just adding like some background space to Sub-Zero. Whenever I drew in Scorpion, I gave him like a lot of surrounding fire in the background space. And I'm doing something now where I'm trying to just match the theme basically. I'm matching the theme and just really adding that element that's gonna make it feel a lot more alive. Sometimes you gotta just slow down with these. And even though the ice might not be as refined and polished as the actual Sub-Zeros themselves, I just want to get that message across where it's like it feels like some stuff you might really see on a Mortal Kombat game. An ice hammer. Well, since he's holding like a little ice beam or something, can you say you're getting better and better? I like to think so, yeah. I feel like I've like grown gradually the more of these that I do. I think that it comes down a lot too, though. I think consistency pays off. Even if I don't fully know how to go about something, I think that whenever you try it, it helps. Just don't overanalyze. Like don't analyze yourself into not doing it. Just try. The worst you could do is try. Or the worst you could do is not try. I said that backwards. Sorry. And what's your favorite drawing you've done? My favorite, I've made like some like every now and again I'll make some stuff that's like a lot more grounded in abstract art. It's like my original omnilinear art. And I like those, but they're not as conventional as these. I like these too, don't get me wrong, because these are a lot more focused. Like whenever I'm trying to draw like a Sub-Zero, for example, it has like a lot more direction versus with those where I kind of you gotta get a feel for everything you do with these. But these are a little bit more directed compared to like some of my just more free-handed, because I don't even use references with those. Like the cool thing about these is I'm kind of drawing something that already exists. Like coming up with your own designs versus drawing something else that already exists is just like it's still challenging, but it's a night and day, because you're now the source instead of sourcing. You're not outsourcing, you know. And it's a good drawing, but to be honest, thank you. I'm bad at drawing. I think that it's one of those things though, like where kind of I was telling the last person, you build up on it though. It's like many things, bro. The more that you do it, it'll go further than you realize. And or do you feel like you have reached your full potential? No, not at all. Because the thing about stuff like that, it's like the ceiling is like there's always like another level to get to. There's always more to learn. There's always more to push yourself with. In the lane I've been trying to push myself in, maybe not so much regularly, but I don't really draw like formal portraits or anything. I'm not saying I would like really go heavy into that, but maybe as time goes on, I might attempt it more just on screen or maybe off stream. I'll draw a lot with my pens. I don't really draw in pencil anymore. Maybe I'll mix it up a little bit. Who knows? You said, hey man, I gotta drive home, so I'm gonna hop off, but keep doing. Hey, definitely will do. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably. Take it easy. It has been real, RJ. But I've learned. You learn through doing. Even if it's not like linear, like even if you don't grow, obviously at first, you'll grow even over time. It just takes. You gotta give it time, and just you can't stop. If you do mess up, don't internalize it. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Yellow too? What do you mean, like with the ice on her? This one is strictly blue and red. This one is definitely the best I've ever seen. Thank you. Hang on. I think I'm gonna make this look more shard like ice. He said, God, I want to show you the one thing I made. The yellow helped me highlight something. If you post like the picture on like one of my posts, I might not be able to get at it instantly, but I'll eventually circulate back through and try to catch up with some comments. I might not be able to, like I said, I might not see it like immediately, but it's in time eventually. I kind of go back through and just kind of read and catch up on everything. You just stop sleeping on you. I mean, I figure that as time goes on, everything will come into place. Indubitably. I'm just look like a big glacier or something behind him. Let me get this nice and situated. Nice and ready to go, indeed. I think I might have made like the lines too. This reminds me of Porygon for some reason. Y'all know what Porygon look like? Porygon is like a pixelated, he's like a Pokemon. He look like a Porygon. He got like marks. Like this is nothing to do with Pokemon though, genuinely. Nothing at all. I want the ice to look more, just look more chaotic, man. About drawing, how do you get so good at it? I think that it takes time. it takes time for one, but I learned how to do what I do through this trial and error. Even if it's not what you want it to be at first, bro, it's just gradual progression. If you scroll back at like some of my older stuff, it took me a little while before I was like as comfortable as I am now posting some of these characters. It just takes time. You can't stop. Even on like the days where it might not make sense, you gotta just keep at it. I mean, it seems generic. It seems generic. Pokemon Go is lame to draw. I mean, I don't know too much about Go, but I like to draw like the Pokemon designs in general, like the older ones especially. Like every now and again, I'll kind of go on like I'll have days where I draw a lot of the older ones, the more cartoonish ones. I think it makes for good practice. They're complex enough to where it challenges you, you know. Thank you for the 5 roses too, Jay. Indeed, indeed. Let me get this ready to go. I've been doing that, but editing them. You talking about like the Pokemon designs? I like some of the designs though. I drew like every now and again I'll draw like the dragons. I played like a lot of the older games back in the day on the DS, whether it be through the DS or emulating. Definitely. This almost reminds me of a rift. You know what a rift looks like in Fortnite? This almost looks like a rift. That wasn't my intention. Before I make this look more like ice. This looks like a rift. It's crazy. Guitar Hero DS was fire. You can upload them to Nintendo. Yeah, you might, man. They gonna brick your console if they catch you emulating. I don't know. You said rift in time. Yeah, they had like these little things in Fortnite where you could teleport. That wasn't my intention. You said I don't know, but my boyfriend does. Giovanni was Ash's pops for real. That's why he always had Team Rocket following to keep tabs. I mean, yo, it's funny you saying that because it was another dude it was somebody else in here the other day telling me about how they thought Mr. Mom was they thought that Mr. Mom was Ash's dad. That's why he didn't age. I don't know. I done seen theories about Ash though. I done seen theories about how there's multiple legendaries. I done seen other theories that say that whenever he seen Ho-Oh, it like made him stop aging. I don't know, man. Ash is a creature, bro. Ash might be a creature for real. That dude he was like 10 years old with 30 years of working experience. They need a he's a specimen, bro. He's a creature. I know what Pokemon. I love Mr. Mom. He's funny. I have both. He dances on the gym. Funny. You talking about Pokemon Go? I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm a lot more versed in the games where it's like it's not like Go, but they're kind of like RPGs where you sit down and you got to level them up. And you got to go through the whole, like you got to go through like the whole step by step, level them from 1 to 100 and fighting the gym leaders and all that. But there's like no physical activity. Like you got to be like a grass toucher to play Pokemon Go, low key. And, I'm kind of hit and miss with stuff like that. Like a genuine grass toucher. Yo, peace. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey, take it easy, Sokka. And there are 2 Mr. Moms. Yo, what time is it? Yo, it's already 12. That is crazy. Genuinely 12. 51. There's like 4 Pokestops outside of the house. Yeah. 4. That sounds like an easy leveling up. Just being able to go. Let me get this more angled. Are you too, man? Good day tomorrow. Yeah, same to you, man. Indubitably. Make this ice look more sharp and angled. Make this look more. I still think this looks like a rift. That's crazy. Like a rift off the game. It's ice coming off of. You got ice formations. Happy mistakes. How are you doing? Indeed, man. Happy mistakes. But yeah, man. Living like Larry, you already know. Indeed, indeed. Mr. Mom is a jerk. That's the one I want to draw. He looks ridiculous in battle. I feel like he has an interesting design. Anytime I be seeing the clown designs, they remind me of the multiple different Jokers. Or Pennywise. Pennywise is crazy. It's a crazy connection. Have a good night, Gary. Same to you, man. Same to you, indeed, indeed. Sub-Zero surrounded by ice. Thank you for the 6 roses too, Jay. No. There's still something missing from this side. You said, oh, nah, about Pennywise. Pennywise he's an interesting character. He's an interesting character indeed, indeed. I know who Pennywise is. Yeah, he's a creature. Bro is a literal creature. He be hibernating. You said it. You said it 1 and 2. Yeah, he had like a whole series. You said Mr. Mom versus it. Well, the only thing about it is like, it is like, it got the abilities of. Imagine if Itachi lived in the sewers and ate children, bro. He got genjutsu abilities, and he don't even gotta look at you to put you in the illusion. I don't even think that, the crazy thing about Pennywise is I don't even think that Pennywise gotta actually. I think that the whole thing in the movie is he gotta scare you, but I don't even think he gotta scare you to really get you. If bro wants you, he could just. I don't know, man. Pennywise is crazy. Bro live in the sewers and be abducting people. I don't even think it was just kids he would go for it too. I think he would genuinely. Nobody was safe. I don't know what they got going on in Derry or Maine. Crazy thing is I'm watching it right now and this pops up. No, for sure. That is crazy. What are the chances? It's information technology floating into the light. Yeah, I didn't think like it is in IT. I was talking like it is in like Pennywise's government name. So Creamy Hill is another version of that area. I know that with the whole Stephen King universe, it all takes place in Maine. I don't know what the heck is going on in Maine, man. Maine got all the creatures. Derry, Maine. Genuinely insane. He said no more it help for everybody. Just lost my job because I had to go to the ER. Psychos, no, for sure. Facts. Yeah. What the heck is going on in Maine, bro? You from New Jersey? No. I've heard about New Jersey, though. Heard all about New Jersey. It's crazy. You're going to send Mr. Mom into the business. Yeah, you're going to get to work, man. He's going to get to work. He's going to get to work. Indeed, indeed. Indubitably, indeed. I didn't even know, but it's even insane with Pokemon Go. I didn't even know Pokemon Go was still as alive as it is. Yo, what's up, Bobby? What's good indeed, man? I didn't even know Pokemon Go was still like that. Pokemon Go has been around for a long time. I remember people were getting hit by cars playing Pokemon Go. Genuinely. To make NJ. Pokemon Go was like motion. People had real deal motion off that, man. Real deal motion, indeed, indeed. You say a little bit of a Chico? Yeah, when it first came out, I gave it a go. Then nah. Now I have one of those Pokemon obsessed people. You're locked in. Yeah, you're seeing it. Chicago. You saying because of Chicago? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Indeed, indeed. Indubitably, indeed. I got into it. That is exactly why I heard in New Jersey. See, tough though, bro. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably. Let's make this look more ice-like. Some ice coming out. I gotta really make this feel like it's a whole lot of stuff going on around him, but the vision is there. I'm gonna draw Mr. Mom, and I don't do TikTok, but I can see you doing this if you wanted to. I've drawn him. No, bro, I don't even see that for real. I've drawn Sub-Zero, or not Sub-Zero, Mr. Mom. I drew him recently. I had him on like a page where I drew like the full evolution of Charizard. And that's another one. Like I normally don't even be doing stuff like Charizard, because Charizard is a little bit more common. I try to avoid the ones where they're more typical that you would usually expect to see. I check it out. Yeah, it's like one of my more recent Pokemon pages. One of them. I think it's like 2, but a Charizard on there. Spider-Verse probably be good with this type of drawing. Oh, you talking about like with the Spider-Man? For sure. I can see it. I've done a couple of Spider-Man drawings. I could definitely see this being some Spider-Verse stuff. Yo, when are we even gonna be due for another one of the movies? I feel like it's been a while since we've even gotten anything Spider-Verse related. I could have sworn we should have already gotten that movie by now. I could be wrong. I could be getting the time mixed up. True, man, like we should have got that movie like a minute ago, man. We should have Something by now. We should have got something by now, man. It's just radio silence. We should have got something by now. It says that's what I'm saying. It's been more than a little. I'm ready for the next Spider-Man game where Green Goblin's gonna be. Oh, you talking about the PlayStation game? Oh yeah, for sure. Yo, didn't they? He was what they hyped up too in the last one, right? Where, well, I guess I won't spoil it too much. I like that Spider-Man game though. I was feeling like dudes were low-key hating on it, man. People was low-key hating on that. People was hating on the game. I'm like, it wasn't even bad like that. I know that they was hyping up Spot though. The dude for like the interdimensional abilities. Gonna title for the first time, yeah, indeed, indubitably. Let me get this up and going. Shouldn't been bad, thanks. If say wrong, my bad. It's a Mr. Mom versus Water Lines in Florida. What's the next one? I'm thinking that for the next page, I won't spoil it, not yet. I'm gonna keep adding in like these last little patches of ice around them, and then I'll show off it. It'll make more sense as like I get to the next one. Yeah, don't be trying to jump ahead, not yet. You just try a flower or a pond. I'm thinking of. I have like another idea in mind. I have like a show I want to do. It'll make a lot more sense for me to show you instead of me telling you. Spawn. Yeah, I don't quite want to do another Mortal Kombat character. Not on here. Not right now. Not in the moment, at least. It's the Memory of Scorpion's fan. I've done Scorpion before. I did Scorpion like a couple nights ago. But not on here either. Not on here, not on here. Here's for the page, though. I did Sub-Zero. Here's everyone on here. Or here's the different versions of Sub-Zero. Like the different depictions of them. I think that now that this one is done, now I wanted to. Let me see. Hang on. Let me see. I'm gonna like leave this one here as I get the next reference pulled up. I'm gonna move on from Mortal Kombat for now. How long did it take me? I've been on this one since like. It's been about an hour or two. Yeah, it's been about like an hour, like 2 hours and 30 minutes. It hasn't been that long. Okay, I think I got the next one. The next one, indeed. This one's gonna be a little bit different. Yo, think for the Rose too. I was born here. This dude's gonna be from like a show. This one. Angle this back. Y'all won't be able to guess. If you do enjoy what you're seeing though, definitely don't forget to like the screen. Don't forget to tap the screen if you are here. I gotta see who's still awake. Gotta see what everybody's thinking. Reminds me of Mothman. Your art reminds me of a Mothman. Oh, you talking about like just the way that they are? Like wild moths? Or you talking about like the Appalachian? A moth is crazy. A moth is genuinely insane. Cause you saying Mothman. I don't know if you're talking about like the Appalachian creature or you talking about the like just genuinely like the bugs. Yeah, I won't be able to guess what this next one's gonna be. Just bear with me though. The new Madman came out. You said it came out, fam? Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. This one is nowhere near done though. This one is nowhere near done. I can low-key bet that y'all won't be able to guess who this is off of his eyes alone. The Umbrella Academy. No, I don't know. What's that from again? If I copied your art style, but mine sucks. Like but like the more that you do, it'll refine over time, for sure. And Mothman, like the style through his eye, that's what you see. That's what you see like that. You see the blind girl from Naruto. No. Good guess, though. That's a very interesting guess, but nah. Y'all let me know what you see. I can bet that. I gotta see who's focused. Who is genuinely locked right now? I'm talking about the drawing, so I think I know who you're drawing. It's coming into a TV show. This one really isn't. This one really isn't even Pokemon either. This one is not really Pokemon at all. This one's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. You get to, once I get him up and going, it'll make sense. It'll make so much sense once you see him for who he is. If you do enjoy what you're seeing so far, though, I do ask that you tap the screen. Just don't forget to like it up. 7 Deadly Sins. No. Seven Deadly Sins. You think it's light? Maybe. I gotta see who's really paying attention. You said my fault, L. You think it's L? L is crazy. Why you think it's L? L is genuinely insane. Pinocchio from Shrek, but it's some of the most amazing stuff I've seen. Thank you. Pinocchio from Shrek. I've done Pinocchio though, but no, not this is not Pinocchio, bro. Pinocchio is insane. Harry gives it away. Now I gotta be L. You think it's L? Dang, y'all really going like y'all really on this? It's crazy. Y'all really think this is L for real? Maybe. Can you do Shrek real quick, bro? No. It is L. I see it, brother. This is not. I don't know where y'all getting this propaganda from, bro. Lock in. If it's near, how did you discover this capability? Good question. Good question. It's a great question indeed. So that's L, bro. I don't know where y'all getting L from. Just genuine, just propaganda in the chat, man. Just genuine propaganda in the chat tonight, this evening. Gotta see what the chat's thinking. He guessed L too. I gotta see what everybody's thinking, man. I gotta see if we're all on the same page. Somebody called near. Who's L? Facts. Who is L? L. Facts. Who is L? Brother, who? I don't even know who these people are. Once we get the jawline, we'll know. Don't be. You try to use. Maybe. Ryuzaki. Man, hey, some of y'all trying. Go ahead, okay, it's different. Yeah, man, you got chat aimbotters, man. Try aimbot where the page is going. I have a challenge for you, bro. Okay, I'm probably not gonna take it, but drop it on me. Can you draw the same drawing design? Can you draw the same? What are you asking me? It's a character from Death Note. Thank you for the dual pins too. I was born. It's not L, that's W. W is crazy. W? It's probably the most difficult stuff I've seen. Just don't overthink it. Don't, whatever you do. You have to do it on camera, 2 different hands, and we'll see the outcome. What you talking about? Like mirror my drawings on both sides? Is that what you're saying? I've done that before. I have like lapses like that are up right now. I don't think I'm understanding. We're pretty sure you really watch and love it. Yeah, I've done like mirror drawings like that before. If that's what you're saying, if I'm reading that properly. I've done pages like that though. I have like time lapses. I don't do it that often. I won't even lie. I have like a harder time with those, but I've done stuff like that before. It's been a little minute though, man. It's been a minute. Indeed. Yeah, them like where I sit there and try to do the 2 different like mirror drawings at the same time. That's a bit much. You said, what's good? Yo, what's up, Toad? Thank you for the Go Popular too. I appreciate it. I was born. You know, I'm gonna kind of like, I'm thinking that with this one, as he's coming together, I want to have like a basic idea. So I got to get rid of the stuff, and I like your work, not trying to get attention. I don't think that it's the same kind of hand, bro. Not Kira. He said, yeah, you Kira. You're Kira, bro. How do you get over a bad breakup? The Death Note. If I didn't think this tomorrow would be ridiculously priced, this is crazy work. Thank you. Figuring out TikTok is finally accepting the 32. Just kind of make his hand look more layered. I feel that the most important part about this wood is just getting like you gotta get his shape down, bro. Once you do that, you're good. Looks great, thank you. You gotta get bros. This one isn't so straightforward though. Because before it's hard to look right. He said L with no legs. Nah, he's gonna have legs, man. He isn't done. The brother is not done. How does somebody even learn they can do this? I can't even draw good with the one hand. OMG Death Note L. Well, I think that a lot of it comes down to the more that you do, the more that you learn. And sometimes you gotta just give yourself time. Give yourself time and just don't stop. Just keep at it. I know that might seem generic, but that's how you do it. I think that's the ultimate cheat code, you know. The more that you do, true. OMG Death Note L, indubitably. Big fan of Death Note. I like Death Note a lot too. I won't even lie, it's been a while since I watched it. But yeah, man, I like Death Note too, genuinely. It's been a minute. I think that when I was watching through Death Note, I think that it was one of those shows where I think it was like you wanted for it to go on a lot longer than it really did. I have Ryuk tatted on my arm. Indubitably. Ryuk is you locked in. And it's the left side of the brain, the talent connected right. There's nothing but proximity. I've never seen you in a while. Welcome back. Welcome back, indeed. I'm thinking that now that I'm gonna start kind of shading in his shirt. The way he was sitting down, like I said, with this one, I'm all over the place, but just bear with me. I'm gonna get everything together here. I'm gonna bring this one together, indeed. I said though, bro, like, you know, I don't know what that means, Silvix. I said, man. He's standing up. No, this one he was kind of like sitting down. It'll make a lot more sense once I like get more his like detailing down, bro. I've kind of taken my time and bring him to life. Just taking my time. Sometimes with these you gotta slow down a little bit. Not too unreasonably slow, but slow enough. Because with a character like this, he has like a particular design. You know, you want to get it right. Nice. Thank you. You want to get this to where it's done the right way. No. No, no, no. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Crazy. I know he said JK, he's biting his nail with like a nervous habit. He's like a, I don't know how to explain his character, but it was like one of the things that he would do. He's like a detective though, that doesn't sleep. He's very serious about his job. He's literally ill. How's not viral? How are you doing this off a memory picture? I'm looking at like a reference picture for this one. This one is like off of a reference picture. Every time I'm thinking back to this, Death Note was crazy, bro. Like if you've never seen it, it's a shorter anime, but you gotta watch it. I'm not trying to be the guy to start telling you everything that's great about it. Start spoiling it. But it got a special place in my heart, kind of like say Naruto, or even like some stuff like Dragon Ball. I love Death Note. Yeah, it's great. Indubitably, indeed. Indeed. Somebody read out of the manga before the show. I recently had AI make my man Pinocchio or Piccolo. I don't know why I wanted to say Pinocchio. Death Note's good, but it gets kind of weird and repetitive in the later seasons. It's a little bit weird, but I liked it. I liked it for what it was. I wanted for it to go in a different direction, but like you get kind of like hooked. And your 2-pin technique is amazing. Well done, thank you. Like you kind of start wanting certain characters to win, bro. You want the outcome to be a certain way when it can't be. It can't be. You said let go. Yeah. Yo, all I can think of is like, dude. It's been a minute. I might need to go back and rewatch, bro. It's genuinely tough. That looks like electricity. No, don't. Yo, what's up, Dre? What's up, Mr. Dre? Indubitably, D. What happened to his eye? What happened to bro's eye? Yo, what's up, Deli Zombie? Love your technique. Thank you. Make this like more straight edge. She's thinking. He said, bro, that's Goku. Definitely not Goku, bro. He says genetic. Now this man is not Goku. Goku is a, he's prominent. I've done him a lot over here too, but no, not quite young Kakarot, man. Not Kakarot at all. Getting federal. That's L. It's like you like Jujutsu Kaisen. No, I haven't really watched them, to be honest with you, bro. I don't dislike it. It's I'm not really, I don't even know enough, you know. I don't even know enough. And have you done Obito? I have done Obito. Dude, I've done like a lot of like anime drawings before, bro. I have like a lot of time lapses and stuff that are up. I'm probably not gonna do bro right now. But I've done Obito. I've done like a lot of Naruto pages too. If you scroll back through like my Naruto time lapses, it's a lot of Naruto stuff, dude. It's a lot. I'm gonna make certain parts of his hair like it's a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, indeed, indeed. Tokyo Ghoul. And you said not Goku, then maybe he's a Vegeta. Nah, this ain't Vegeta. Bro, is that Sasuke? No, this isn't quite Sasuke. Not quite Sasuke at all. Maybe Deku. I'm thinking I'm gonna like make his. Can you make him silly? No. Is this the dude from Fortnite? I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even think dude is in Fortnite, bro. I don't think. I mean, unless I'm like mistaken, I don't think this character is even in Fortnite. It's been a little while since I've played. Definitely, but I don't think this character is even in Fortnite, bro. Genuinely. Now I could definitely be very wrong. Low-key, everyone is in Fortnite, bro. Everybody got a collab skin, bro. If you could name them, they probably got a skin. Let's see, yeah, he's from Fortnite. Yeah, not only did you say he's from Fortnite, but you spelled it crazy too. Fortnite, literally. One to you, man. I'm on to some of y'all. I know some of y'all be acting like y'all don't know what's going on. So close to the edge, I'm trying to see how he's gonna sit. So close to the edge, I'm gonna see how he's gonna sit. That sounds okay. Sounds got it. Say L. Lock in, bro. Oh shoot. Hang on. He's not. He said no baby oil. Come on, bro. Come on. No baby oil is crazy. Lock in, man. Lock in. I'm over just process. Man, yo, come on, bro. I'm over here waiting to see how he sits. Come on, man. Come on, bro. What's going on, man? What's going on? I wasn't even gonna go there. You just had to bring up the baby oil, man. Chill. Nah, man, you already, man. That's wow. It's crazy. Wow. That's genuinely insane. All right. L drawing, literally. This man was over here really like putting together crazy. This man put together a cold case. Just chilling. It was an interesting character though, low key. All off of a hunch. All off of a hunch. Low detail of hair. Thank you. Yo, your name is like Superman's name, right? Kal-El? It's tough. I think it's an L, right? Drawing takes time. Yeah, it does. It's taking me a little. I feel like I'm taking like a little bit longer than usual, aren't I? Just a little bit. Ambidextrous normally or just whenever you're drawing? Usually I'm more variety, but I can. It just depends on what I'm doing, honestly. Depends on what I'm doing a little bit. I suppose I've slowed down a bit. Hopefully not crazy. Just a little bit, just a little bit. The vision is still there. The vision is still. So can you left-handed? Yeah, I mean, like it doesn't really, like at this point, I lead with either or. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. No, I mean it. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're implying by that, bro. I gotta lock in. Lock in, lock in. No, yo, what's going on, man? Isn't it looking like a baby hand? Yeah, it's I made it a little bit smaller, didn't I? Hey, man. You got soft hands, bro. You got soft hands. Hey, it's rough out here, man. It's what that Flint, Michigan water will do to you, man. It's rough. I don't even know how that's legal, bro. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Nicole? It's good indeed, indeed. GL, you said I love Death Note. Yeah, Death Note goes hard for sure. Yeah, his hand is a little bit smaller than this one. Yeah, that's a major difference, bro. Hey, it is what it is though. It's a major difference. I ain't tripping. I'll draw better next time. When I run it back, it'll be sharper. How do you figure out you could do this? A lot of trial and error. You gotta just draw. You gotta draw a little bit more. You gotta draw and you gotta keep on. Just try to keep making stuff, man. More than anything. Just keep making stuff. Keep drawing. The more consistent you are, the better it'll get. That's like my best advice to you. Keep extending this out a little bit more. Definitely pushing it though. Definitely pushing it with them extensions, man. You gotta get it to where it looks pretty solid though, man. More than anything. It don't even gotta be perfect, but you want it to resemble a little bit, like enough. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Make his pants more like a shaded, more blue. I'll make these more blue. I'm using a lot of red now, but these can definitely look more blue. Crazy how you can draw two hands. I can't even draw. I've told like some other people too, man. You know, the more that you mess with it, the more that you experiment, the better you will get. It just takes time. You got to be willing to just kind of, even if it's not what you want it to be at first, you have to just really sit with it. Just keep at it. Just don't stop. You can't stop. You can't stop. That's the cheat code. I would say that if there was like a magical, just keep doing you, bro. Even if it's not how you want it to be at first, I assure you that with enough time, it'll get better. It will. It can and it will. Indubitably, indeed. I think think I'm gonna like add some more. I think I'm gonna add some more layers to his shirt. That's what I'm leaning more into. Maybe his face too. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. That's the key. Keep it moderate. Not moderate. Moderate. I almost said moderate though, out of instinct. Are you drawing a Haitian? No. I think Ella's like Asian or something. I think Death Note took place in Japan. Took place somewhere, bro. They were somewhere. They were somewhere, man. Somewhere on the earth, man. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute since I watched. It's been a minute since I watched Death Note, bro. I love Death Note though for what it was. It was cool. Can you draw my profile? Can you draw my profile pic for a Galaxy, please? No, I won't even lie to you, bro. I do appreciate the offer though. That's L from Death Note. It is L from Death Note. Blah, 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 blah. Deku. I said one dude. I didn't even peep. He said one dude from Naruto. I like Naruto. Come on, man. Death Note. You can do 3. I know. My mind is. I'm in the middle of this. If you want like a commission or something, bro, just DM me. No, right. I'm not gonna do that right now though. I won't even lie to you. I won't even lie. I do appreciate it though. Death is the best anime. Death Note. Yeah, even if offline. Yeah, shoot me like a DM or something if you like a commission. I'll get back with you as soon as I can. He said I'm playing. I know it's I don't know about that, bro. You saying you trolling, but I don't know. I'm a little bit skeptical, man, but it's okay. It's okay. So he said, yeah, pal. Nah, not with pal, bro. That's crazy language. He said, yeah, pal. Pal is insane. How you drawing with the both hands? It just helps me conceptualize the shapes, and with that, I keep at it. You can't really. I don't really be trying to. You can't don't overthink it. Yeah, mate. You even got the blokes coming out, bro. He said, yeah, mate, bro. They coming out of the woodwork, man. The blokes. Everybody, they recognizing the bull going on in the chat, man. Yeah. We got bro saying, yeah, pal, yeah, mate. Bro, they come out of the woodwork to address you, man. That's tough. A Jujutsu Kaisen character. No, this dude is from Death Note, bro. This dude is a Death Note character. Bro. TikTok has shown me so many talented people. Thank you. bro. You said Death Note is the best anime of all time. It was so chill. Yeah, I feel like it was chill to watch too. I like how it like had that older 2000s atmosphere to it too, for sure. Like I got a shape in bro's toes. No strange shenanigans. It's free-handed, yeah. This is free-handed. Got a draw on bro's toes, bro. No strange shenanigans. Did you watch the movies too? No, I didn't really watch the movies, honestly. Verdun, you joined at the craziest time. The feed emotes. Is this pre-recorded? This is not pre-recorded. This is not pre-recorded. This is just genuinely in the heat of the moment. I had the idea, and I hadn't drawn this character in a long time. So I was like, for the love of the game, you know? For the love of the game. That's crazy, man. I never would have thought that I'd break my rule and I'm never drawing feet on stream. It's crazy. Got to be AI pre-recorded. Nah, this isn't AI or pre-recorded, man. This is not. You said this is not pre-recorded. This is not at all. Tough gang, thank you. Let me get this last toe on this side. They gotta tell me nothing. I watched Death Note before I even watched Naruto. That's you normally don't. I normally don't hear stuff like that. That's crazy. You're unique. You are indubitably. Indeed. What's that noise? Is it raining? No, you're hearing something else. It's not rain though. I promise. I can't tell you what it is though. I can just feel you were drawing something strange for some change. Yo, ain't nobody. We're not doing nothing strange for no change, bro. Not today. It's not this kind of stream. Not this kind of stream. It's not a pre-recording because he's been doing it for a hot minute and he answered the questions. Yeah, it isn't pre-recorded. I was just drawing Sub-Zero a second ago. I mean, wouldn't that be like a lot of work for me to try to perfectly time this and sit there? I mean, that's more work than me just sitting there just genuinely in the moment, just hanging out and just drawing stuff, isn't it? And I sat there and like showed you my hands. If this was like AI or something, I have like 7 fingers or something, bro. 7 fingers, 4 arms, 3 legs. What will you draw after L? I'm either gonna do. I don't know, man. I was on the fence, bro. I don't know. I'm leaning towards L or not L, light. I don't know if I want to do light, if I want to do Misa. I might do like light and Ryuk or somebody. I don't know, man. I gotta see. Maybe I'll do. I don't know, man. Let me see. I want to get a good one of L. Or I keep getting their names mixed up. Light. Goodness. Too many L names, man. Will Unc adopt my unborn children if it's not pre-recorded? That's a lot. That's a lot to put on me, bro. I'm cool, man. You know your unborn children need you, bro. Can you draw Nezuko? Dude, I looked up light. I need to look up light Death Note. I'm over here seeing why are there stock images of light, bro? Like genuine light. Why would I want to be looking at a light stock image, bro? Why? Why would I want to be looking at a stock image of light, dude? They trolling. Can I make a drawing suggestion? Sure. Can you demonstrate it fast? No. Not gonna lie to you. Nah, draw the light. Nah, like I looked up light. I'm over here forgetting that this dude's name is literally light, not like the. It's crazy. This dude's name is Light. I backdoored Light Yagami. Yo, something is, hang on. Something is weird about this. 1 second. I think I'm gonna like, just you know, just peace of mind. Peace of mind's sake. I'm like, yo, hang on. Gotta make sure that like bro looks normal. How you do that? Can you draw Shin Godzilla? Man, over here trying to act like I actually thought this was Naruto, but he forget Light's name is Light. No, I was getting his name mixed up with L. I know what dude's name is. Yo, don't feel attacked because you sat there and got caught slipping, bro. You thought this was somebody from Naruto. Don't try to. Well, I was just bro. We know what you got going on. You're deflecting. You're trying to spew nonsense. You already tried it? Shin Godzilla. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know. Yeah, genuinely, I don't know. I don't have like the slightest idea what that even is. No, Luffy. No. Nah, bro. Luffy. You know, the odds aren't impossible, but it's not likely, bro. It's not likely. I'm definitely about to draw Light, bro. Definitely. Bro, hang on. 1 second. I'm loading, bro. Loading. Appreciate the honesty. This is still raw. But I'm trying to like not beat around the bush with y'all, man. Where y'all like, if I probably won't, you know, I'm just be honest. Just be super honest. All right, bro. You can keep acting as if Death Note wasn't the 3rd anime I watched. Man, I don't know, man. You give me the vibe like you might be like a LARPer or something, bro. Like you only know Goku from Dragon Ball. You think Goku's from Naruto. You're a phony. That bro was a phony. Man, they was even coming out of the woodwork to prove you was a phony, man. They caught you slipping. Folks, what? Yo. If Luffy's name is Monkey, shouldn't he be a monkey? I don't know. Goku's name is Goku, and he's not he's a monkey too, but he's not like a monkey. He's like a gray ape. Fire? Will you draw Broly? Yes, but not right now. Of course. But not in the moment. I taught Unc everything that he knows. I taught Unc everything he knows is crazy. Sunyon. Indubitably. Sunyon is crazy. I'm about to exile everybody off of that, bro. Off of a comment that I made. Everybody's getting exiled. Bro. Brother. Bro, did I give her... I mean, hang on. One second. One second, man. Draw Cuz Lightyear. Nah, man, Cuz Lightyear, that was a different season, man. I done changed. I done changed now, man. I'm a changed man. I threw up. You gotta lock in. Surgical hands, for real. Indubitably, man. You know, in a different timeline, you know, I was actually a brain surgeon. Somebody must have moved the rock, moved the position of the chair. I want you to be an adventurer, bro. We're like 5 seasons out. I'm saying that was a time skip ago, man. Y'all done missed the movie. Y'all done missed the movie, indeed. Bro, this light about to be cold. Unk's janitor at my school. Unk's janitors at my school is crazy. How you know where I work at, man? Bro, who leaked? Who linked? I said linked. Who leaked the documents, bro? How you know where I'm employed at, bro? Who do you know, pal? Who do you know? Loki, y'all must say, you know, ball. I'm trying to figure out how dude know I was a janitor. Leak the coordinates. Bro. This is not Minecraft. We not giving you the coordinates to the stronghold, bro. We gatekeeping. Man, I might have made a mistake, y'all. I'm gonna ride out the wave though. A mistake I may have made, indeed. Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy. Bro, it's on my hand, man. All right, let me not get distracted. Normally with stuff like this, it's honestly probably better to shape out the character's face. But sometimes you gotta just see what happens, bro. Sometimes you gotta just ride out the wave and just hope for the best. Where the mods at? Nah, I had the exile dude. Everybody's sleeping, bro. I had to exile, bro. I normally don't even be doing that, but come on, man. Sometimes some people just have to go. It must be done. I feel like we can still see the comment on it. You can still see it. Yo, did I did I ban the wrong person? Yo, if I ban the wrong person, I'm so sorry, bro. Yo, did I hit the wrong person? Oh man. Oh nah. Why did Uncle lose his janitor job? Bro, I might have been... Yo, if I ban you, my bad, bro. Yo. I'm sorry. I don't even know who that was. That's tough. Yo, bro, what's his name? Oh, this is like... I might have just sent the wrong person to the shadow room. It's tough. Bro got sacrificed, bro. I'm crying. Bro, just called a stray, bro. I think I might have banned the wrong man. Oh, nah. I think I might have banned the wrong guy. That is tough. My goodness. Bro called a stray for existing in the chat, man. That's really how it be for real, bro. You did him dirty. I don't think I banned the wrong. I might have though. I didn't. Like I said, I sat there and did like some quick draw. Yeah, that's tough. Indubitably. Bro's sacrifice won't be made in vain. Hopefully I can go back through and figure out who it was, and maybe I can bring them back eventually. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Yeah, you ban the wrong person. Sometimes you want to delete the comment even if you block them. Okay, I got you. That's what I was saying. That's still kind of weird how that works. I'm thinking to myself, like, dang, man, did I get the wrong dude? You just proved the Uncut allegations. I'm not really like a, you know, even despite the jokes. I sat there and it's funny how that works. Y'all can still sometimes see stuff. Even if I'm like quick to get people gone. I remember one of the first times I streamed on here, somebody like started like spamming Prime, bro. I was like kind of still learning how to stream and do my thing. This was before I had the mods. Sat there, it started like spamming. It was crazy. Genuinely crazy. No, Prime, like corn. That's a rough start. Yeah, it was crazy. I sat there and like the chat got flooded. I had to like emergency end the stream. Janitor banned one of his students. No, I didn't ban, bro. I gave him like a temporary. Bro gonna be back. He gonna be back, man. Yeah, it was corn, bro. It was bad. I had to like, normally I don't even like end the stream. I had to end it though. Like, bro, like the the zones got flooded. It was bad. They calling me man, dude. Had to keep that same energy with dude. Yeah, that was bad. That was the first and last time that happened to me though. I've sharpened my techniques. I've studied the ways. I now know. I now know. Bro, low key. Janitors ain't even got students. But they do whenever you teaching them kung fu, man. I don't really want to shade in bro's hair too much. It's a fine line, you know. It's a fine balance. But really want to be accurate, but you kind of get around. I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't even get mad if somebody called me Unk. Unk had drawing lessons in the bathroom. Unk had drawing. Man, you know you gotta practice when you can. You gotta practice when you can. Practice when you can. Brother. Sunyan. Indeed. I was born in 09, but I got the back of somebody born in the 70s. Yo, what have you been doing, bro? Why in the world you got the back of somebody born in the 70s, bro? What type of like labor have you been doing, man? Where you done been at, man? What have you done? What have you done? She said I got the back of somebody born. Yo, somebody get that man some ice, man. Somebody get dude. We got to get bro something, man. Give him a little something. Ease the tension on him. Tension on that man's cranium, bro. The tension. Nah, you said this is Misa. No, this is light, bro. Genuinely. What you cooking today? Man, we got a little bit of everything, man. Whatever you need. Cooking a little bit of this. There's no way this is light, bro. It's light. You gotta just trust the vision, trust the process, indubitably. You know. Don't jump to conclusions. You can never judge the book by its cover because the book is deceiving. Well, I messed up my back when I was 12, and then I also do a lot of yard work, digging and building. Okay, that makes sense. You know, I was just chatting, bro. I was chatting. Indeed. Brother, hang on. I think I'm gonna make this come down some more on this side. Is it all right if we see L? No, that's strictly forbidden, bro. Not until let me get done with this before I start like sliding the page all around. I'll show it to you. Just let me halfway lock in for a second, all right? I got you. The moment that the time is, I got you. It cannot be right now. All right, sorry if I was just late. I just didn't get it. I got you, man. Let me do this first before I start moving the page all around, man. I promise I got you. I remember like I sat there and drew Itachi, like I made his jaw kind of round. I'm trying to keep her face from being too rounded. Like it's true to her character, you know. He says, good or bad? I think it's about moderation, bro. I think sometimes you gotta. I think it's moderation, bro. I think it's all about a little bit of moderation, bro. I think balance. Indubitably. It's so good in videos that you're facing. I would love to see the artists behind the scenes. You know, I haven't really done like a formal face reveal yet, but I've promised it, and it will definitely be sooner than later. Indeed. Yeah, man, I sat there and put it on GTA 6, and they messed around and actually said they was gonna release GTA 6. It's definitely crazy. / feet reveal. You know, one thing at a time, bro. One thing at a time. Going from face to feet is crazy, bro. You gotta lock in, man. Baby steps. I'll be looking out for Shoobly. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get to see the brand new day tomorrow. It's coming out tomorrow. That's crazy. Yo, tomorrow is what, Friday? Hey, W. W indeed. Seemed appropriate with L on the page. Play Warhammer. Warhammer is a little bit older, isn't it? I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to see Warhammer, bro. I done seen many game recommendations, but Warhammer's definitely crazy. Yo, this is gonna sound insane, but I might not put L on here or Light. I keep getting their names mixed up. This might seem crazy, but I might not put Dude. I might not put Light. Light will make sense, but Light is kind of typical. Light is very typical. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing these characters from Death Note right now. It's a lot of characters. Draw Ryuk or Rem. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking it would make more sense to put Ryuk or Rem. One of the two. Even though Light will make sense too. But I don't know if I'm feeling Light on this one, man. I might come back to Light another time. There's a really cool game called Beyond Two Souls. Should definitely play sometimes. Is that like what is it on? What is it on? It's been a minute since I done really. Like, actually, like, sat down and really, you know. It's been a minute, bro. Like, I didn't really have any games. I'm like, I really need to play this. I really need to. It was a really cool game. Got a PlayStation. No, I don't got like a PlayStation, bro. I consider getting one for like a little minute. But I ultimately leaned against it, bro. I was kind of waiting on if GTA 6 was any good. I'm putting a lot on the line of GTA 6, bro. If GTA 6 is genuinely garbage, I might become like, just turn a new leaf, man. Turn a new leaf. Turn a new leaf, indeed. What car does Unc have? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I already pre-ordered GTA 6, W. Yo, you about to come find me, bro? Yo, what type of car do I drive? I don't know, man. The one with wheels on it. The one with the craziest wheels. Indeed. What car? The craziest wheels. What's the license plate? Man, since we had it, man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The license plate, man. We just shooting for the moon, huh? Something. Let me make this like a little bit. I can make this sharper. Unc drive a Subaru. That's why he ain't saying a Subaru. Do you know that Joker did every crime except tax evasion? So he technically hunted Bigfoot in Washington State. It's illegal to hunt Bigfoot, is it? It's illegal to hunt Bigfoot, bro. How? I wonder who was like the original. Like who was the original person to claim that they seen Bigfoot, bro? I mean, we all got, man, there's cameras everywhere. We got cameras everywhere and nobody has found Bigfoot. I'm not saying everybody got an iPhone, bro. Not every, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't got an iPhone, you got a Samsung. Them Samsungs are they're notorious for having like sniper lens range. This is somebody from Naruto, bro. Somebody from Naruto, genuinely. Somebody. You should add Teru Mikami. I'm gonna be honest, Brody. I don't even know who that is. Is that somebody from Death Note? I don't even know who that is, bro. I don't remember that name from. Is that? I'm not even trolling. Is that somebody I've just forgotten? I'm not even trying to be funny. I just genuinely don't even know. Not gonna lie, you're not gonna let me live down the Naruto thing, are you? I wasn't even trying to throw shade. I wasn't even trying to throw smoke. Naruto's grandmoms. No. Hang on. She said somebody. Yo, it seemed like I was trolling, dude, but it wasn't my intention. Wasn't my intention at all, bro. I wasn't even trying to throw shade. Wasn't even trying to hate. Said, bro, he says Hinata. Dude's catching strays left and right, man. We collectively cannot let him get away with that. He worships light and calls him God, and he says delete every time. Oh, you talking about dude. I was like, I didn't know him by name, but yeah, the delete dude. Delete. Hey, dude's out there, bro. He messed the game up for everybody, man. He made the feds be able to track them down because of that. His antics. And Light was like, I don't even know this guy. That was so funny. He tried to throw a dude under the bus. He said, I don't even know this dude. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete. That man, he had a job. He said, all right. All right, all right, all right. That man got to work. Draw milk. No. Draw milk is crazy. You should know how this gotta go by now though. It's gotta go. You should know how this gotta go by now, man. Indubitably. I know, but I like the scared little laugh you do. What does that mean? Tiru basically snitched because he wanted to be Kira. Man, so much had to go wrong, bro. So much had to go wrong. Dude put up and started saying delete, delete, delete. I don't even know this guy. I don't even know, dude. Get him going. You draw Sid the Science Kid. No, that's like some like older animation stuff, right? Yeah, nah, genuinely. He kind of just glazes light. He was Light's #1 fan, aside from like maybe Misa. Indubitably. You draw Caillou. No. I ain't really, you know. Nah. I didn't really draw Caillou. I know who Caillou is though. For sure. Indeed. I feel like Caillou got a lot of motion. I remember seeing Caillou back in the day. Caillou done been around for a long time too, honestly. Caillou done been around for a long time. Been around for like a long time, indeed. That man Caillou, it was like kind of like animated shows back in the day. They'll draw building out the science spy. You think he was a spy? Draw the poor dude you unlawfully banned, bruh. It was a price. It was a price to pay for salvation, bro. A small price to pay for the greater good of mankind. I used to always love Christmas episodes of Caillou. Christmas, I don't even, bro. It have been so long since I don't even watch. I don't even remember what Caillou. I just remember, on my feed I got these videos where it was like a dude, and he was like doing voiceovers, bro. Draw your tax return. Do you want? Hey, bro, I'm convinced. What else you want from me, man? I never actually watched Caillou. I mean, at this point, bro, we, you know, it's for like little people now, man. It's like little people. Little people that are just blossoming, trying to emerge in the world. We going band for band, motion for motion. Motion for motion. Indeed. Yo, draw the chick from Choo Choo Soul. So I've been watching Curious George all day. Curious George? Wait, Curious George, that was like the monkey dude, right? I remember dude, low key. He said, you know, ball. Curious George. I remember it was dude, then it was also the other dude with like it was like a dude with like a yellow jacket, bro. It was like two dudes. I got his movies on DVD. That's what I'm saying, man. Dude had motion, man. Indeed. Dude was just like a banana. Hey, man. You questioned that man's attire, bro. You questioning dude's fit. He sat there. He had it on before. He had it on before you didn't even know, man. He had it on. That was his fit. Man with the yellow hat, exactly. Dude with the yellow hat, bro. Had to be done. Started chatting about some stupid hat. Hey, man. That was his fit. That was his attire. He was, what's he say about trim or something? He was opium. You're done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Yo, I do appreciate it too, Adam. Bro was cosplaying the banana. I slime, bro. I slime, bro, for the hat. Get him going. Indubitably. Indubitably, indubitably, indeed, indeed. Oh, L from Death Note. It is L. Ted Shackle. Elvis is, yo, you over dropping his government name too? My goodness. Ted Shackleford. Man, you got the paperwork on that man. Free dude. Free dude, free dude. What you know about Team Umizoomi? Umizoomi. What is that? Man, I'm going band for band with bed. Man, if you don't just turn on SpongeBob or something. Umizoomi. That's how I know you must have just spawned in not that long ago, bro. Going mid. Holy throwback. Team Umizoomi, bro. It's mid. It's mid. Mid. Just put on SpongeBob, man. He got 10 years of illegal animal trade. 2007, bro. Hey, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't even... Umizoomi, Bubble. I just feel like you're just naming shows that would be on whenever you go to the doctor as a kid. Like, I wouldn't really... I used to just watch, like I said, man, I just used to... Cartoon Network was my go-to. I feel like I was watching regular show before I probably really should have been watching regular show, honestly. Low key. Low key, indeed, indeed. Wonder Pets. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, low key. High key. Dora, bro. We over here going down like memory lane. That's tough. You love to see it, though. You love to see it. Yo, I was gonna put Ryuk once I got done drawing in Misa, but I'm thinking like it'll make more sense for me to have Rim on here. I believe from what I remember, Rim was the first one that L seen, like the first Shinigami, the Backyardigans. I think that it was like Rim was the first one before they even knew Ryuk was the first. Super Y. That's what I'm saying. I remember Rim being Misa Shinigami. I'm thinking because I put could you imagine? Could you imagine L had nothing to go off of. L had nothing to go off of when he was convinced that the Shinigamis existed too. That man was plot armor, bro. Dude had plot armor. That's what that is all day. Plot armor. Genuinely. I'm gonna like shade her neck in some more. Like I said, bro, I'm determined for this one to come together. Indeed, indeed. I think I'm gonna leave her as she is though. I think I'm gonna leave it alone. But here's for L. I was gonna put Light, but I'm not really feeling Light, bro. I found a picture for him too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know that logically, well, I thought I was good. You doing what you're doing with that is crazy. L was just very crazy and got lucky with how accurate he was. Yo, draw Light with Dora's hair. Maybe I was gonna put one of the Shinigamis, but I'm thinking to myself, does it really make sense for me to have Misa and Misa and L and not have Light? No, I gotta figure out. Hang on, man. I gotta get situated. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna. All right. Jailess. Draw Light's dad. No. No, no, no. I don't think so, my friend. I don't think so. I don't think so. At least give me some bedtime stories. I don't even know. Like, I'm not even like a bedtime story type of bro. Bedtime stories. I always be feeling like with these, you know, it's one thing to get their designs down, but you want to get it to where it's just true to their character, and it's always the most dangerous part. Gilas sacrificed his life for a human. Meanwhile, Light was just genuinely nuts, and Misa's death came from him. Here, give me one business second, y'all, while I get this situated. Like, once I got like a good like feel for where his features and things should be, I'll come back and be back on my normal shenanigans. But like I said, let me get like a rough idea down where this my guy needs to be. Let me get. I think that with these, it's less about getting like every last strand perfectly, but it's getting like the general direction down for the way that his hair is supposed to flow. You know, that's what it's really truly about. No, your business second is up. I need like a little bit more than that, genuinely. I'm just like I was looking at this and I'm like, okay, I know exactly who I want to draw. I just gotta sometimes you gotta just try it out and just see what happens. Like genuinely. Genuinely. This one's gonna be dang man, this one's gonna be cutting it close too, brother. Draw Queen Elizabeth's feet. No. No. Draw Queen Elizabeth's feet is insane. Bro, that's like a bro. Queen Elizabeth's feet is insane. I don't even know what else to say. My nauseous meds aren't working. Somebody sedate me with bedtime stories. Sedation. One second. One second. One second. One second. You broke, Unc. Nah. Nah. I just sometimes with these, you just hang on. It'll all be worth it in the end. Just trust me. I'm still here. Uncle's caught off guard. No, it's not that I was caught off guard. It's more like I want this to look a certain way, and I'm trying my best to just get it to where it looks the way that I envision it. You know, you want it to be how you want it to be. And whoa, is that El Misa? It is. It is indeed, indeed. It is. It is. Misa's my favorite Mario character. Oh yeah, W. Mario. Mario's crazy. Mario, bro. Hey man, you know whatever boats your float, man. I don't understand, but hey, whatever boats your float. I play to drink hot dog smoothies. Hot dog smoothies, that's a bit much too. A hot dog smoothie, bro. You got free will. That's kind of like the philosophy. You got you got free will, bro. The freest free will that there is. You gotta lock in, man. Lock in, lock in. Have you tried Glizzy cereal? 10 out of 10. No. Glizzy cereal is crazy, bro. You should know by now. That's a bit much. That is a bit much. Even for this chat, that's too much. Full Metal would be dope. Alphonse and Scar. I won't promise it, but you know what, man? Who knows what the future holds, bro? Who knows? Who knows? I gotta see. Okay. Who knows? Who knows? I normally like me branching away from like the usual Dragon Ball or say Naruto or something. That's a little bit different for me too. Like genuinely. You said Unk is locked. Well, most of the time I kind of go about these where like I'm paying attention, but it's a little bit different. I'm here though, I promise. I'm here, I'm here. Do you write with your left or your right? I'm more of a righty. I low-key can write with either or. It doesn't matter. But when it really comes down to it, I'm probably more of a righty. Yeah, with this, it's less about every individual strand of his hair looking exactly like the reference, but you want to get it to where the shape is there. That's like, that was the part that I was trying my best to get down with. I'm like, dude, his hair isn't really like the Saiyans. Wait, his brother, he got a mullet. I don't think he got a mullet. I think that his hair is like kind of a little bit longer. I don't know though. I mean, that could have been the intention of the people that created him, designed him. I don't know. Yo, thank you for the go popular too, Kiana. I appreciate the dual pins, the heart me. I appreciate it all, Kiana. Thank you. Indeed, indeed. I think I'm gonna like outline his face some more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, indeed, indeed. He said, "Oh, is that me? Maybe." Maybe. You gotta let me know, man. You gotta let me know who you see. That's gonna be like this. That's gonna be like what really makes this one clear. You should do like a Dio Brando drawing. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even know what that is, but probably not right now. Just to be totally truthful with you. Not right now. I think I'm gonna add like darker streaks throughout bro's hair. With this one, I'm gonna kind of like go with the flow of the curve of his back. Kind of bring this part back a little bit. Not to where it overlaps too much with L. But you know, you just that idea is definitely there. You could tell that it's definitely his arm kind of expanding downwards. It don't gotta be perfectly symmetrical because he was wearing a white shirt in the picture that I was using. But as long as you could tell who these characters are, I think I'm gonna leave this one off with light though. I don't think I'm gonna draw one of the Shinigami in the background. I think that the three of these guys, I think this perfectly captures the show. Sometimes with these, you know, I want to get it to where the idea is there, but you don't always gotta overdo it either. Like the idea can be there without you filling every inch of the page with drawings. You can if you want to. Like that's a personal choice, but you don't necessarily gotta always do that. It doesn't have to be that way. Only if it feels genuine. L was Hockey a bad detective? I knew Kira was from episode 1. No, you know it's funny you're saying that because I think L knew. Light, I seen this video where this dude gave like an analysis where he was talking about how Light accidentally gave himself up on like one of the first episodes and L caught it, but he didn't catch what he said. I don't know if it was like, I don't know if L knew. I think that L knew though. I think that Light wasn't who he thought he was. Unfortunately, man. Indeed. That's still funny how that works. Yo, what's up, Christian? What's good indeed. He knew, he just couldn't prove it. Nah, but I seen like it was like a whole video and this guy gave a breakdown talking about how Light literally gave himself up on one of the first episodes. And if you're just watching, you wouldn't have even caught it. I don't remember what it was that he said exactly, but Light definitely gave himself up. He didn't know that he gave himself up. Hers, I did L. I don't know, I actually dropped it, got too boring. It was too slow for you. I did L, Misa, then I also did Light over in the corner. I definitely made this one, I wanted this one to be more grounded around L though, for sure. For Shubitably. I don't know when the last time I drew these characters, to be honest, man. It's been a minute, man. Actually, hang on. One second. Gotta get this one where it's just right. Like it's been a little minute, man. Indeed. Yeah, but I'll rewatch it. Nah, man, if you're not like don't force yourself to watch it if it's not for you. Don't do that because it's not genuine. That's dope. Thank you. If you don't genuinely mess with, like, you don't gotta sit there and be suffering watching it, man. Only watch it if you just genuinely enjoy it. Gotta be genuine though. If it's not genuine, like the concept is just so slow. I think that with a lot of stuff, is it anime from like a specific show or something? It is. Those characters are all characters from Death Note. It's a show called Death Note. All right, now that I did those characters, I want to move on to something else. I want to move on to. I closed the wrong tab. I sat there. It was like looking through some stuff. I seen this post earlier when I was kind of doom scrolling, and I seen this post. And it was, I think it's always funny to me how this character, he got a literal fit beam. Every time I see him, I think about it. Bro got a literal fit beam. Hunter x Hunter? No. I'm not really feeling that right now. No. You said a lawnmower, perhaps? No. I had another character that I wanted to do. I gotta get like a good. The only thing about me drawing this character though is I gotta find like a good reference for him. That's the only thing. Give him like a solid reference for dude. And really, hang on, man. Let me see. Naruto, Cloud from Final Fantasy. I wanna. One second. I had another character that I'm gonna draw up real fast. Maybe not a real fast, but in reasonable time. I don't know about real fast. It's crazy. It was Jobless reincarnation. I don't even know what you mean by that, bro. Cloud from Final Fantasy. My bad, I missed it. No, I'm thinking that I wanted to. Let me get like a good. The basis of all these is always like a. You gotta get you like a good quality reference picture. Bang on. Gotta get you a good. Let me find one. I figure that it's been a long enough time since I've drawn this character. Long enough time. That's even if, you know, I might better start calling you Doodle Bob. No, the last time, yo, have a good, yo, take it easy too, madam. It has been real, Deactivate Conan. I don't think I'm gonna do Conan, not on here. I had like another person that I wanted to sketch up real in the meantime. I just kind of like standing up for a second. I sat there. For some reason, I sat there. Let me see. I believe that I've gotten it now. I think that I finally understand. What's the background noise you have? I've always been curious. It's a secret. It's a secret. It is a secret indeed. A chair. No, this one isn't a chair. You know, I'm looking at this right now. I think that what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna save this, y'all. I think that I'm gonna save this when I get on tomorrow. I think I'm gonna save this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. You said it's a V8. Nah, it ain't a V8. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get some videos uploaded tonight. I'm gonna save this for the following stream. You said it's a LS or a Coyote. It's neither. But yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all have a good night and y'all take care. For sure, indeed. Take it easy. And I'll see y'all in the next one.